Good to me. Looks good to me. Check my good. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, that text is kind of small. The text on the vertical stream is kind of small, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, everything looks good to me. Windows 10 support ends October 14th. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see if there's anybody we want to lurk in before we get some work in. Yeah, we got Holly up in here. I think that's good. I think that's good. Hopefully, chat works today. Not exactly sure. It looks like only my Twitch chat is working. Maybe YouTube is not. I haven't been able to go live on Kick. Seems like nothing wants to work all the time. I feel like in my professional life, all the technology seems to work all the time, but in my streaming life, something always seems like it doesn't want to work. Honestly, man, I'm just gonna lay down on the ground for like 5 minutes and just mentally prepare myself for how difficult my day is about to be. Of course, my dad texted me about our team being terrible. I'm gonna eat a few more seeds and then I'm gonna go lay down. This is gonna be my toughest workout to date. I would imagine. Where's up, Cuckoo? Toughest workout today. Live from the Midnight Mushroom Garage Gym. I don't know how I'm about to do this, y'all. It's like a theme for my streams. I think. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Does it? I'll figure it out like I always do. And I'm gonna figure it out today. I'm gonna move all this crap. Let me move all this crap out of the way. Get our stretching area. Call it the play area. Oop, ad break already. I mean, I'll take it before people show up. Ooh, I didn't pick up some rice grains from yesterday. Let me do that real quick. Oh, hi, Lolo. Zoom in closer. Hello. Kitty stream. It's a kitty stream now. Hi. She doesn't let me handle her like this. Only in the garage. Ooh, you hear a crow? Ad break over. Welcome back from ad break. Alright, let's pick up this rice and then actually start getting to work. What's on the agenda today? I think the biggest one is I think we're deadlifting 470 pounds for 5. My max is 495 for 5, right? But we're a little bit lighter now, and we are particularly a little beat up. A little lighter, a little beat up. So it'll be a good challenge for us. Definitely thinking about it, a little nervous about it. But if it doesn't make you nervous, is it really heavy enough? I don't think so. Alright. Alright, now that the rice is good, we're gonna get we're gonna take the ball here and roll the bottom of our feet out. We start every single day. Break up the fascia in our feet, bottom of our feet. Helps with foot and ankle pain quite a bit for me. So we start with that every single day. These slides actually. I'm going to move my monitor just a tad so I can see it. Just a tad. There we go. Okay. Roll the bottom of our feet out. Break the fascia on the sole of our feet. Stops the ankle and foot pain. Sometimes I'll get a little ankle and foot pain. Zoom out further. Sometimes I get a little ankle and foot pain after some heavy squats and deadlifts. So this seems to have helped prevent that, right? Lolo, come here. No, okay, fine. Hey Naj, how you doing? Good morning or good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. We got it through Monday. Oh, it's Wednesday. That's how lost I am today. Every day feels doing all. Yeah, me too. Doing all. I'm doing all. You know, happy hump day. Ooh, I feel like I haven't gotten to hump day yet because I gotta get through this monster workout. I don't know how I do it, Naj. I don't know how I do it, but I figure it out every single day. About to hit the gym. Is our gym time overlapping now? Mental fortitude. Yeah, I got that mental fortitude. Is our gym time overlapping now? That makes me sad. I want to play games with you more. It was almost overlapping, but I fell off for a couple of weeks. Okay, well, as much OMG, always. It was always overlapping. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay. Well, as much as I want you to come in here and chat with me all day, if I provide the inspiration you need, something to watch while you work out, and I'm cool with that too. Okay, you want to play with this ball, Lotus? Okay, hold on. Let me finish, and then I'll take it away. Okay, ready? You want to play? There we go. Ooh. So when I think about bench and how I'm feeling, I always think about how my chest feels. But my chest feels great. It's my triceps that feel absolutely deep fried, you know? Pressure cooked, then deep fried. Nah, if I watch, I chat. Gonna go jam and got you tabbed on the PC. Have a good lift if you don't make it back. Okay. Oh, that makes me so sad. Okay. Today is Wednesday. Definitely tomorrow, for sure. I can game tomorrow. Today though. Today I got things to do. Unfortunately. That sounds fun. Have a good workout. Bye, gosh. This is my. Hold on. Let me check. This is my chat. Yeah, it's working up there. It's working. Okay. Swing my arms around. My mid back. I think those pull-up levers I did the other day. I'm having a lot of DOMs in my lats, and I think it has something to do with those pull-up levers. And I need to do more pull-up levers because it's a really important exercise, I guess, for core, and I guess lats as well. Hello, Narwhal Fap. It's just you and Naj right now, but Naj is gone. Bye, Naj. So it's just you and me, Narwhal Fap. I don't know how I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling a little cooked. Right? Get on it right now. I'm working out. I'm on the mat. I'm on the rack. I'm on the bar. Dell. Ugh. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, y'all. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Just one lift at a time. I think the shrimp has shipped. Shrimped? The shrimp hath shrimped. The shrimp hath
Shramped. Does that sound right? I kind of like that. Ooh. Ooh. My lats, triceps, cooked, gone. Incapacitated. Incapacitated. This stream, yeah, guys. This stream, it's all fake. No. No, it's not. And the computer I have doesn't have Bluetooth. It doesn't have it. I've come to the conclusion it doesn't have it. So I need to go get some. It's never been complete. It's not even close to being complete. And I'm gonna have to figure out some headphones that work because there's no Bluetooth. So I don't know if the piece. Okay, so it does have Bluetooth, and I still can't figure out how to set it up. All right, sick. Because I would have to buy, like, there's no point in having a Bluetooth dongle. I'm gonna have to set sub-orbit goals or something. Spending all this moolah. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it today, but I'm gonna do it. Got a wireless Bluetooth speaker. Oh, hi Lotus, come here. What? Focus on me. Focus on the finger. Sniff the finger. No, okay. I don't know. Maybe they make small earbuds that you can plug into a USB. I don't know if that exists, but if it exists, I might just go with that because Bluetooth in the first place is annoying. So I may just go with that. But yeah. Butterfly. Butterfly. Stretch the hips out. So somebody was recommending to me that I do a sumo lift. That I lift sumo for deadlift. Apparently sumo lifters used to be kind of hated, but not so much anymore. Not really sure what that's about. Like, I feel like people maybe didn't respect sumo lifters, but now people are telling me that people don't mind, people don't care. I don't know. But somebody was saying to me that if you have the flexibility to do sumo, which I assume I do, it's the stronger position. But I've also heard people say that conventional deadlift is stronger than sumo. So I'm not actually really sure what to believe. I mean, I trust the guy because I know the guy that told me sumo was stronger, and I can see him lift heavy. I have no idea what about the other guy. But it might be something interesting for me to try. We're going to see. Where is my cat, by the way? My cat better not. My cat is in my car. My cat is in my car. She is in the car. My cat is in the car. What, you think you're going to drive? You think you're going to... Okay. All right, I need to close my windows. You're not allowed to go in my car. You are not allowed to go in my car. Let me close these windows. You went in my car, you freak? You freak? You went in my car? Ooh. Oops. Let me close these windows. I didn't leave my music too loud. Ugh. No kitties in my car. Scratching up my seats. Pissing and I'm gonna need some water after that excursion. Need some water after that excursion. Okay. Time to do the wrist, chest, stretch the chest out, the bicep, the shoulder. Then I'll probably do my Tofu Warriors, aka my Snow Angels, then a few shoulder rehab stuff. I'm gonna spend some time in the dead hang today. I mean, dead hangs are really good. My lats are pretty short. It's gonna feel good for my lats. It's also gonna help, I guess, stretch my back out a little bit. Just maybe mentally prepare my back for heavy deadlifts. Ugh. My dad is telling me that he has no problem trading giant starters for prospects. And I think I'd be okay with that, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't be upset seeing Ramos and Yaz go, you know? What's up, Jack? How you doing? Good to see you. Good, I guess, afternoon for you. I got a tough day ahead of me, man. I got a tough day ahead of me. The plan we got over here, I hope you guys can see it. The coloring. I know my stream is solo effort. But it's good to see you, bro. Shout out. Jack, I'm trying to get my legs strong like you, bro. I'm trying to get my legs standing. I'm doing standing, you know. This is gonna be my third week. I'm doing overhead press stuff on Wednesdays. This is gonna be my third week doing it, you know. I took a lot of time off because of the rotator cuff. I feel like the reverse grip bench was good for my rotator cuff. I was able to start, you know, working on that again, you know, the pushing motion without pain. But this is my third week. We're gonna be taking dumbbells, you know, pushing it with our wrists parallel to each other, a little safer on the shoulders. Our goal is the handstand push-ups, so of course the wrists are gonna be closer together. So, you know, we may put maybe 65 pounds in each hand, 3 sets of 12. Still trying to figure it out, you know, just, you know, trying to start doing the motion a little bit with some weight where it doesn't hurt at all. That's the goal. So standing for sure, but seated does sound like a good idea. Yeah, I do think standing overhead press is my strongest lift. You know, you'll see just, you know, a lot of experience with the in gymnastics with the overhead pushing motion. Tons of handstand push-ups I had to do. It's my weakest. Yeah. Crazy how the human body is like that, you know. You know, I know some people that squat more than they deadlift, and then I know some people that can deadlift twice as much as they squat, stuff like that. But yeah, I really want, you know, my handstand push-ups. That was a requirement to be on my college gymnastics team. 15 unassisted handstand push-ups. Yeah, that's the first thing you got to do to even be considered. So I want that goal back. I don't think I'll have a problem getting there as long as I don't hurt myself on the way there. So just we're really babying the shoulder. And I'm still getting a little used to babying myself, as a gymnast, long gymnastics season. Sometimes things are gonna hurt. Sometimes you just don't really have time to address them, and you got to push through them, and you can, recover in the off season. But we don't really have an off season, and we don't really have people relying on us. There's no jobs on the line. There's no glory on the line here. We're not doing this for anybody else. Right? So really getting used to this babying mindset, I guess. Right? But I got a long day, Jacked, and it's good to see you. And I'm a little upset that I'm missing your streams. When I started streaming, I was up that late, and I'm not up that late anymore, sadly. But maybe one day. Maybe one day again. Get my wrist stretched out. We're gonna do our I'm gonna move that chair so you can see me a little better. I'm gonna do my Illuminati stretch. And my snow angels. A few shoulder prehab stuff, excuse me. And then get to work on the deadlift. And try not to it's all good, man. I'm thinking of shifting my workout time, but now that I look, it would be right now, so and I still miss it. That's tough. I mean, at least I can lurk in the background. I'm gonna figure out a way to get that laptop as another monitor, so then maybe I can watch people in the background. Give myself a little streamer inspiration while I work out. So, but I imagine one day eventually I might want to move my stream time. We'll see, and maybe I might have to move my stream time. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let's move this chair so you can see me a little better. Take a few sips of water. All right, I'm not doing any, I guess I'm doing planches, right? So a little bit of chest work, but I'm not really working the chest, but I still got to stretch it, And I've been told while I do this stretch, my voice is a little muffled, so I may not be able to see chat unless I shift my head up. And I may be a little muffled while I speak for the next minute, but I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. Ugh. My favorite stretch. If I can lay down and stretch at the same time, happiest person on the planet. Happiest person on the planet. That's probably why I'm so flexible. Because I've learned all the ways. I've learned all the fun stretches that you can. That's the life of a gymnast. Make it look like you're doing something, right? In front of coach. Say lay down and stretch. Some coaches will have rules like that. Any stretch that requires you to lay down, they don't allow. Me, on the other hand, there's something to be said about, getting your mind right while you're in these positions, right? But this is, as much as I like to make fun. Oh, and you can't even hear me. You can't even hear me. You can't even hear me while I'm in this stretch. I was literally just saying that. The laying down stretch. I think that's good. So in my bench press, you know, I've been I think so I failed bench on Monday. I was supposed to do 330 for 5. I got 4 1/4. 330 for 3. Last Friday was tough. 325 for 5. The previous Monday was really tough as well. That last rep took me about 11 to 12 seconds. And I'm realizing right about now, um, it's my triceps that need a minute. My chest feels pretty great. My chest feels awesome actually. And I think it's grown a lot. Um, since I started reverse grip benching and really taking benching seriously, and benching, I guess, upwards of 3 days a week instead of 2, and a lot of volume. I think it's blown up my chest. I'm mostly focused on strength, right? I'm not gonna complain about any hypertrophy at all. I mean, I do have, I guess, some goals to look good, but my main focus is strength. But that being said, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm gonna take a little deload from bench and planges, especially because now, I've comfortably, I can say, achieved a straight planche, which is awesome. But maybe I'm thinking taking a little break from bench just to let my triceps recover. But in the meantime, continue to do maybe some pec flies, some dumbbell flies, because big chest is fun. Big chest is nice, and maybe it's feeling like only my triceps really need the break and not my chest. So I'm like, is that a bad idea to do? Like keep pushing the chest if it feels good, but give the triceps a major break. We'll see. Maybe I gotta. If there's any experts in the house tonight, maybe I gotta email, whisper some of my heavy lifting friends, see what they think, because the chest feels great. The chest feels like it doesn't need a break. The triceps feel like it needs a break. And if we got big chest goals, all gas, no brakes. What's up, Big Rasco? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. For you, I'm back on the gas, bro. I'm back on the gas. This is for you. I got a big day. I was just asking a question, and maybe you can chime in a little bit. Don't planches and triceps work heavy on the shoulder? Yeah, planches. I mean, I'm definitely feeling the planche a little bit in the chest for sure. Like a major chest contraction when I do it. When I'm doing planches and Maltese stuff, I would squeeze my triceps really hard and try to, I guess, pin the shoulders against the lats. So it's pretty heavy on the planches and handstands, and then it's pretty heavy on the front of the shoulders, But yeah, I would say triceps and triceps, a little bit of chest, not a ton of chest, and then a lot in the shoulders. So I guess I'm wondering, right? As somebody who just hit a bench plateau, and feels like it, yeah. So that's my question. Maybe Big Rascal, you can chime in, strongman as well. But I definitely need a minute from bench just to recover, because I definitely hit a wall here. And but my chest feels great, so I'm like, should I maybe do some flies to continue working my chest while my triceps recover? Because I do think the triceps were the limiting factor of my bench press. I do want those high bench press numbers. I do want to be Mr. Big Chest. I do want to be Mr. Big Chest, so I'm like, do I maybe just take? Cause I'm a little scared to deload, right? My experience, you know, as a gymnast and calisthenics, you want to go, in my experience, go hard pretty much all the time. That's kind of what I did, you know? Just go dummy hard about 5 days a week. If your chest feels great but triceps don't, it may not be about the bench press, but more the movements that focus the triceps more than the chest. So I'm like, do I take a yeah, you bench press 3 a week. I was bench pressing 3 a week, but I changed it to 2 times a week. And hold on, let me do this exercise and try to keep count. But yes, I was benching 3 times a week, but I switched it to 2, and I may switch back. But I switched it to 2 because I think I was just doing a little bit too much volume, and I wanted some calisthenics as well. So I'm thinking maybe take some time off. Yeah, no, I really appreciate your input a ton, actually. That's why I stream. That's why I watch streams, because I learn stuff. And that's why I stream, because people come in here and teach me stuff. Like this exercise, for example, taught to me by one of my chatters that I'm doing every single day. I call them the swashy beats. So I appreciate your input a whole lot. So we're gonna see. Like, I'm scheduled to bench on Friday, and I'm wondering, like, maybe I just go silly light, like bench a plate only, because I'm supposed to start my week 1 on Monday at 300, and even that feels a little heavy at the moment. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, y'all. I'm gonna do one more set of those external rotations that I did before my swashy V's. Then we're gonna do another type of external rotation. We're gonna do our crispy spideys, a solid dead hang, and then we're gonna get the shoes on and deadlift. So yeah, I'm just, like, in general a little scared to deload because I've done them a couple times. Yeah, my triceps are absolutely cooked from all the like, I feel it every time I do a handstand. But that's why my triceps were absolutely massive when I was a gymnast. Because pretty much every day, you know, I would have to do ring strength like 4 or 5 times a week at least. And then I was a huge pommel horse guy. So I was constantly on my hands doing circles and pushing down. Like they got really, really cooked. I mean, they got used to it. My triceps right now are not used to it just yet, but whoa. Gymnastics really gotta go. I'm keeping the computer. Hey, I appreciate the input, hanging out. It's good to see you, Big Rasco. Check out Jack Fitness 6 powerlifter, Navy dad of 6. He's sitting around somewhere in the 180s, squatting damn near 500, deadlifting damn near 600. More than that, to be honest. Meet Jack Fitness 6. The active duty Navy powerlifter is all about that family fitness and fun. With 6 kids, I know he's got that minivan to keep up with. It's no wonder they're hitting the gym for an arm day when they're not lifting. Catch them gaming and vibing with the community. Drop a follow, and I gotta scroll. Join the good times. I approve. I agree. Thank you, Crispy. How you doing, Crispy? Best mod on the planet, Crispy Spidey. I'm about to do some Crispy Spideys right now, actually. Best mod, favorite mod, great streamer as well. Epic Games affiliate. I'm doing good, Crispy. Today is gonna be a day though. Today is gonna be a day. We gotta. We're tired. We're just talking about how my triceps are a little cooked We're gonna have to figure out something to do. We'll see. I may maybe take some light days coming up. I was thinking about doing react to gymnastics. I don't know if you guys are interested, but I think it would be fun if I watched gymnastics and taught you guys the sport a little bit, showed you from my perspective, you know, because it's a really cool sport. And I feel like the rules are a little difficult, but if you get an expert like me explaining some things, I think becomes awesome and people start to appreciate it and maybe even want to watch it in their own time. So we'll see. Maybe I'll take a lighter couple days or week and I'll come down here and do some gymnastics review, and that may be fun. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you and your moderation. 3 seconds at the bottom, 5 seconds at the top. We're gonna do one more set of those. We're gonna maybe take this down real quick before we do that set. Start getting things ready. We're gonna deadlift first today. We're gonna deadlift, then we're gonna overhead press. Absolutely we're gonna fry the shoulders or the triceps for the 10th time. Put them in the deep fryer. Refried triceps. Get them right here, $1 a gram. That's why the triceps are so big. All right, last set of the crispy spideys. Last set. Maybe dial back the volume on certain things. Yeah. I think you're right, and I appreciate that, and I'm so glad you guys can tell that maybe I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I really appreciate all the advice because I'm still learning. You know, gymnastics was very turn brain off, follow the plan, which was really nice. You know, having a structured professional watch and monitor, right? But now I'm just kind of freestyling it. Yeah, I really want those numbers to go up. I'd love to get that 1,500 total at around 200 pounds. I think that'd be really fun. I think that would be really fun. Really fun. And then of course, I would like to move in the direction eventually of dropping weight, just for, I don't think I'm fat or anything, but just for, you know, just to look good, right? Feel good about myself. Look good in tighter shirts. Let's do the dead hangs. How are you doing right now, Big Rasco? How's your lifting journey? You got this. Thank you, Crispy. Yeah, I really want that 405 bench. We know bench, you know, fluctuates. Your bench max is gonna fluctuate pretty heavily with how much you weigh. So it's gonna be, I think I can maintain this weight and get up to 405, no problem, you know? Still think there's a lot of newbie gains on the table for me for bench. And I'd probably still be pushing new numbers if I didn't have a terrible week of eating and drop a bunch of maybe water weight, right? Where's my other loop? No. My life's a mess. My life is an absolute mess. But I'm gonna try to hit that 405 bench You know, maybe if I have to do some Oreo maxing to gain or maintain my weight, I will. Oh, I can feel all the back just cracking. And you can tell you're tired. I know you can always tell you're tired based on how the grip strength is. You know, I don't really do much other than rice bucket training for grip strength. And you can tell the tiredness just creeping up just based on how the grip strength feels. I'm still not ready to admit CNS fatigue is real though. I still think it's fake news. Yeah, so step 1 is the 405 bench. Step 2, I really want the handstand planche to handstand, and I really want the planche push-ups. And I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna need to be below 200 pounds to be able to do that. We're gonna do the reverse grip, dead hang, nice for the shoulders. We're just gonna camp out here for a little bit, decompress the spine, stretch out the shoulders and the lats. There we go. Don't look at my stomach. There we go. Yeah. One of the best stretches there is, to be honest. Really, really good stretch on the lats. So the reverse grip is, and nice for the back decompression. I'm gonna put my feet up a little bit. Really try to sink into it with my back, I guess. There we go. There we go. So I put my feet up, takes a little bit of pressure off, but it puts me in the right position to stretch the back out fully. Yeah. Oh! That feels good. Today his legs and lower back tightness was gone, so I'm ready. Let's go. Ouch. Legs and your lower back tightness. So a lot of squats today. Were you feeling some lower back tightness in the squats? And what do you like to do? Do you like dead hangs? Do you like how do you like to address back tightness, or do you just give it time? That works too. Okay, let's get the shoes on and let's get our deadlift situation ready. 470 pounds. I'm gonna change the color of my plan here so we can see it a little better. Maybe try this red. I think that might be a little better. But let's get our flat shoes on, our Converse on, and let's lift heavy. You know what helps me with my back tightness? A little hit of the albuterol. Can I stick this behind my ear? Yeah. It's gonna drop, but yeah. Alright, what did John Wooden say? John Wooden, you know, UCLA basketball coach, also go Bears, hate UCLA. But John Wooden, probably best college basketball coach ever. First thing he did was teach people how to put their shoes on. And he started by telling them how to put the socks on. And he would say, you gotta pull your socks all the way up. No no bunches in the socks so you can get blisters. So if you want to learn how to put your shoes on properly, watch the video by John Wooden teaching college basketball players how to put their shoes on. Are we standing up today? We're just standing up, bro. How hard can it be? Stretching, but if it's still tight going into a session, I dial back volume on fitness. That's fair. A lot of stretching, a lot of dead hanging for me. Yeah, bro, shreddy. Just sit down and stand up, bro. How hard could it be? How hard can it honestly be? I got my Benjamin. But yeah, we're deadlifting 470 for reps today. Our max is 495. We're also feeling cooked, Shreddy. Absolutely fried. My triceps are done. The triceps, gone. Deep fried like 3 times. Currently being battered up to be fried again. And I'm gonna have to give them a break because I think the triceps being fried is what's holding the bench press back. I feel like my chest feels great, and I'm debating about dialing it back on a few things that stress the triceps, but maybe start trying to do a few exercises for my chest. Continue to do that because my chest feels great. And my main goal, is strength, but I think I would like a larger chest, to be honest. Who wouldn't want a larger chest? Is overdeveloped chest a thing? A thing that, I don't know. Can that really happen and be aesthetically unpleasing? Move these out of the way. It doesn't bother us. Of course, rest in peace, Benjamin. And this is why I need the brain rot corner and the time it takes me to set up. You guys could be watching brain rot. Tragic. I'm glad these are up because we're not going to have to move them. Tricep work? That doesn't confuse the camera. It's almost never overdeveloped chest. That's just lagging arms, shoulders, or back. Yeah. So Shreddy, we're gonna see. I may have to raise the white flag. I'm trying really hard not to, but I may have to raise the white flag and deload, or at least do something to relax my chest. And I'm thinking I may do a gymnastics review stream. Would that be fun? Would you like that? Overdeveloping lower chest can make some men look like they have breasts. Well, good thing I don't think I do anything for lower chest at all. And gymnastics review would be fun. And you guys will just see somebody do something absolutely insane, and I'll be like, loser, legs bent, wouldn't be me. Just roast gymnasts. No, I wouldn't roast them. But I don't know. I was told I would have been a really good coach, and I have, I don't know, a good eye for that stuff. And was I an Olympic caliber gymnast? No. Did I have flashes of world class gymnastics ability? Yeah. Did Olympians ask me for help? Also, yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun, and maybe it can. We'll watch some college women's gymnastics because what's up, Buzzing Ranger? Because if you want to ball in gymnastics, become a college women's gymnastics coach. You can become a millionaire real fast. Real fast. How you doing, Buzzing Ranger? We are absolutely just wading through the swamp right now of this workout. Decline bench can make it happen. Yeah, I don't think I'm really I don't think I'm really interested in doing decline bench. I feel like dip can get the lower chest. I do want a little bit more lower chest since I'm not really focusing on it, but I definitely will do some dips. I wasn't doing dips because it was hurting, but if I actually did dips, like I remember when I was a kid, I had my buddy hang from my legs who was the same weight as me, and I was just repping dips, which was fun. There's a lot of nuance that's missed when casuals watch something like gymnastics, so it'd be interesting to hear someone who knows what's going on. Yeah, I think that'd be fun, and then maybe you guys might learn and actually maybe watch men's gymnastics for entertainment in your free time, because I think that's, I don't know. I feel like people actually do enjoy, like nobody, when I was a college gymnast, most of the arenas I would compete in were completely empty. I don't think anybody really knows the rules and can appreciate it, you know? I'm good. Getting ready to have lunch before I go to the bed. Hell yeah. What are you working on today? What are you working on today? And what are you munching on? Let's move this band out of the way. We don't crush it. And back. I'm about to do some back as well. I'm about to do this deadlift. My back is cooked from those levers I did. Those levers I did, you know, the pull-up levers, I think Shreddy was here. They absolutely cooked my back. All right, guys. We have 4 sets, just 4 sets. Sweet potato, ground turkey, and veggie. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm not a sweet potato fan. Bro, I shouldn't even be admitting that. But I'm not, I don't know. If I had the choice between potato and sweet potato, I feel like I'd pick potato every time. Not that I'm a sweet potato hater. Okay, where are we starting? Okay, so guys, 4 sets, just 4 sets. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. All 4 sets of 5. 295, 355, 410, then 470. All 4 sets of 5. We're approaching our max. Our max is 495 for 5, so we're 25 pounds off of it. I'm a little lighter, I'm a little exhausted, but I really don't feel like embarrassing myself, so we're gonna get this weight off the ground. Does anybody have any opinions? Does anybody have any opinions on conventional versus sumo? And I just keep yapping to distract myself from this weight I'm about to lift. But does anybody have any opinions on conventional over deadlift? Because I've heard some people say that conventional is ultimately stronger. I've heard some people say, if you have the flexibility to do sumo, do it because it's stronger. You know, personally, as somebody that does conventional, apparently my biggest problem is getting the bar off the ground. If I can get the bar off the ground, it's usually gonna make it all, it's gonna find all the way up, which is less of a thing for conventional. People say that conventional, you can get it up to your knees and then it becomes difficult. So somebody was recommending me specifically to do sumo. I don't know. What do you guys think? Ugh. 225. This is gonna make 275. Do what feels comfortable. Yeah. I do feel, I've never tried sumo, partially because I'd have to deadlift outside of this rack, because I don't know if you can see, but my feet are touching the rack. You know, I always deadlift here inside the rack. I'd have to do it outside, you know, to have the space. But I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try once I have to deload my deadlift. I will give it a try. But I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I feel like I lift pretty heavily with my back too, because my back is strong and my legs are less strong, just from gymnastics. But I may give it a try. I'm a little worried. Yeah, internet full of opinions. Yeah, some people have said conventional stronger. Some is saying sumo is stronger. Some people hate on sumo. I don't know what to believe. All right, let's put this 10 on, and then this is gonna be 295 for my first set. We really gotta focus on. We really gotta dial in here. Really focus on not being lazy. You know, I had a friend recently be a little lazy for their warm-up sets for deadlift and actually hurt their back on a warm-up set. So we really need to focus. You know, this is perfect time, you know, to get the mind-muscle connection started. You know, efficient muscle recruitment. You know what I'm saying? And there's a reason we do these. We're not just going through the motions, right? I am thirsty. I'm gonna run out of water this stream, I think. Get my lifting straps because I'm lame, but it's fine. Ooh, I even feel my triceps wanting to explode when I do the deadlift. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I had my cross trainers up and I was here and I was like doing a support hold and like dropping a little bit like I was doing cross. And it actually felt like my triceps were gonna pop. So I don't know if that just means they're weak or they're fried. Maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Let's get this first set off the ground. I hope I don't drop my microphone while I do it. Under. There we go. All right. Just stand up, bro. How hard can it be? Just squeeze everything and stand up, bro. How hard can it be? Not that hard. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nice warm-up set. Nice and focused. I feel like my spine today a little compressed. I thought dead hang would help it out a little bit, but maybe not so much. 355 coming up next. This is why I gotta drop some pounds and I gotta do some cardio at least. Maybe. Hey! Vegan cookies, good. VCG, how you doing? I'm just talking about how I probably need to do some cardio because I should not be out of breath this bad on my warm-up set. We're doing a 355 for 5 coming up next. How you doing? How you doing, Cookies? You riding the bike soon? You on the bike right now? Being cardio. You usually do your workouts a little later in the day, huh? Oh. We're gonna get 255. Appreciate you and your energy. The bean energy, I really need it today. 315. And we gotta get 40 pounds on. So the 15, day 5. King Bob 2123. How you doing? My God, I am huge. Yeah, I'm a little huge. Work is your cardio right now. They got you running around. King Bob, I'm a little big. Yeah. You calling me fat? Oh, ad break. See you guys soon. See you guys when you get back. Thank you for the 1 bit. Throwing pennies at me. I'll try not to spend it all at one place. Let's get this other side ready. Ad break is finishing. Okay, King Bob is back. Yeah, King Bob, I was literally just saying, I feel a little huge. I've dropped a little bit of weight, but I got some powerlifting goals I want to hit, and then I'm gonna try to drop a little bit of weight. My upper body still is not as large as I was when I was a gymnast. My legs are so much bigger. My legs are so much bigger. But my upper body, particularly, I think my shoulders and arms have a long ways to go. So if you think I'm big now, check back in a few months. We'll see. What are you working on today, King Bob? You like fitness? Ugh. Okay, throw this 15 on the bar, and then the 5, and then this is my second of 3 warm-up sets, and all 4 sets of 5, 315, 345, 355. Of course. Oh, did it lose me? Hello, I'm right here. Hello. What is up with my camera? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Do I gotta sit down here? Okay. Sleep, Tiny. Sleep, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. There's no way. Did it just not, did it lose me? Did it lose me? It might have. I'm not really sure why, but it might have. Whatever, it's fine. This camera still works. We can still deadlift. You're just not gonna see me on this other cam for a minute. I need to hurry up between my sets. A lot. Okay, this side is good. And then this side is good. All right, we're good. All right, guys, second warm-up set of 3 warm-up sets. This is 355. Wish me luck. And yeah, I'm gonna sniff some salts on a warm-up set. Don't hate, please. Be nice to me today. I'm tired. I've been working hard. I would say I'm working hard for sure. I definitely feel like I've been working pretty hard, not making excuses, not sandbagging, you know? Alright, 355 for 5. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What's coming up next? What's coming up next? 410. Okay. 410 is our last warm-up set of the day. Finally, it's tracking me. There we go. 410 for 5 is our last warm-up set. And the warm-up sets are feeling pretty good. Pretty good. Better than I expected. Just lift the weight, bro. Just stand up, bro. You might surprise yourself, you know? You might just surprise yourself. Hold on. I just got a text. Let me read this. Okay. We're good. Let's get 410 on the bar. Let's get 410 on the bar. I'm feeling like if this goes pretty well today, I'm thinking I might do I might actually do those pull-up levers. I don't know. I may be a problem, but I like chasing the exercises that give me DOMs. I know DOMs is not the determiner of a good workout. You could have DOMs and it doesn't really mean you did something super intense. And you could also have DOMs, not have DOMs, and hit your muscles with a really good workout. So I don't know. In my head, when I feel DOMs, I'm like, yeah, we gotta do more of that. But I do have that goal of a front lever. I've hinted at a few times. And if I'm gonna want a front lever, that's the place to start, you know? Hitting the pull up and then having that that nominal hold. I think that's the official term in gymnastics. Nominal hold means you just temporarily, you don't hold it, you just kind of split. Dongs? What did I say? What did I say? Oh, dongs instead of DOMs. No, cookies. DOMs, delayed onset muscle soreness. And yeah, I want the front lever, and if I want the front lever, I gotta do front lever things, right? So I think that's a good place to start. Just do those pull-up levers and then try to stop in that position momentarily. Gradually try to hold it a little longer. I mean, I imagine I'll probably try to do some tucked front levers, stuff like that. Things that we can hold. But I think front lever and front lever pull-up are two fun goals to have. Achievable, realistic goals to have. I think once you I think once you get them, it's like straight plans. Like once you've achieved it, you know, and you can lock yourself into that position, it's something that you can do pretty easily and every time. It's hard to explain, but if you've got the plans right and you've done it once and you felt that feeling in the position, you really understand what it feels like, and you're not building how uncomfortable that feeling is in your head. That uncomfortable feeling starts to go away and you're just kind of locked in. It's so weird. It doesn't feel like you're doing anything, I guess, when you do the straight plunge. It's such an odd skill. Like you don't feel like a classic like muscle contraction like you would do for a lift. It's just like, it's hard to explain. All right, this is 405. I keep pacing around because I suppose I'm a little anxious. I think next week, if I'm successful, I got to go to 485, which is a crazy jump, a 15-pound jump in a week. But that's mad cow. That's mad cow. All right, yeah, I'm sniffing before my set. Here, don't make fun of me. We're gonna do it together. You and me. Come here. Take a sniff. Take a sniff. What do you think? Huh? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, now watch me hit this set. Now watch me hit this set. Make sure my mic doesn't break. Hey, I'm over here. Look at me. There we go. Just stand up, bro. How hard could it really, how hard can it honestly be, bro? All you gotta do is stand up, right? Just stand up, bro. Form, cues, just stand up, bro. How hard can it be? A warm-up set. All right. 470, man. This is gonna be a challenge. So I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna get in my head and pretend like I don't have this. But if I don't achieve this 470 for 5, I'm not sure where to go from here. Because this would be the first time I failed to lift below my previous max. Not that I'm gonna fail. Not that I'm gonna fail, but if I did, this would be the first time I failed lifts and didn't progress past my previous max. And I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure where to go from here. Does that mean just take one solid deload and get back after it? Do I just restart Mad Cow over again and plug in my new number? I don't know. I may actually need to consult a professional. Maybe I'll call Peanut or Squat Goat, or Destroyed, somebody who's been doing this, and get their opinion. Because yeah, I'm big. Yeah, I throw around moderately heavy weights, but I'm still learning. It's all one giant learning experience for me still. I'm gonna pull this whole barbell over just a tad. Just a tad. Like that. Center it up a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good enough to me. Looks good enough to me. All right, 470 pounds on the bar. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT. Does anybody know if ChatGPT is like that? I'm at that phase. My dad is sending me a screenshot of something he asked ChatGPT literally every day. Literally every day. And every time he's like, I know it's ChatGPT. I know it's ChatGPT. And I know it can be wrong, but I'm choosing to believe it every single time. That's pretty much how he works. Okay, what is this? 405, 455. No, let's make this 465, 470 pounds on the bar. Hey, if I fail this, pretty exciting because that means I don't have to buy more plates, which is nice. I don't have to buy any more plates, which is pretty nice, but sad at the same time for failing. We'll see. If we can just get it off the ground, I'm telling you, if I can get it off the ground once, I'm getting it off the ground 5 times. I promise you. I've never done anything other than 1 or 5. So I got a pretty good feeling if I can just get it off the ground once. But that's a challenge in itself. Moving at slow motion pace today. 405, 455, 465, 470. 470. There we go. Looks good to me. What do I do every time I have a top set and I'm a little nervous? Hit the pendulum. Oh, I didn't put this on. There we go. No music. No music. I can't hear the music. I don't have Bluetooth set up, so I don't have anything to hear the music yet. No music. No problem. Just me and the weights. Just me and the weights. We're locked in. I don't need anything else. I got the strength of quadrillions of animals. That's all I need. That's all I need. Oh, I gotta take just a sec before I lift this. I'm gonna sit down for just a hot sec. Hey, should I put the shades on? I feel like I should put the shades on while I do this lift. Might help me. Give me that extra 1%. Give me that extra 1% of power I need. Look at this 5 o'clock shadow I got going on. Gross. And I need a haircut too. Get a lineup. Look at this. Ugh. Look at the edges, bro. There's nothing. I need to get extra crispy. Haircut's so expensive today, man. There's no, I can sit here and delay this all I want. Just gotta make it happen. Try not to think about it. Just focus on the cue. My biggest cue is gonna be the core, right? My biggest cue is gonna be the core, bracing my core, lifting my abs up into my nose. I try to think about getting my belly button up into my nostril. Get my belly button up into my nostril. That's how I think about bracing the core. And then really focus on, we don't want them shoulders to roll forward at all. You know, I don't think we really need to. I think we can keep the shoulders nice and neutral, the scapula neutral. I don't think we need to, you know, rotate the scapula back all the way. I don't think that's realistic to try to hold that. So we're gonna keep our scapula nice and neutral, you know? And then focus on being a tripod through both of our feet. 3 points, the inner ball of the foot, the outer ball of the foot, and the heel. So we're gonna try to focus on pushing equal pressure between those 3 points. And I think if we can focus on those cues, we can get this up off the ground. And of course, before a set that makes me nervous, we gotta always take a fat hit of the albuterol, right? Alright, y'all. Let's do this. No point in being nervous. No point in being nervous. No salts for you guys this time. There she is. What's up, Naj? I'm about to do this set. I love the Rick Ross. 470 for 5. This is my top set on deadlift. How'd your workout go? You know, we'll talk about it after I do this set. That I'm definitely not gonna fail at all. I can't see chat anyway because of my shades. I gotta get new salts. Do salts expire? I think so. Because these just aren't hitting the same. These just aren't hitting the same anymore. Okay, so let's do this. 470 for 5. Go, nice and locked in. Feet in the right position. Brace the core. Yep. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. There we go. There we go. How about that? I'm gonna I need a sec here. Let's go. Let's go. I got it. So, why, my breath, why is my first rep the hardest? I'm not bouncing, right? Why is my first rep the hardest? This one, I'm gonna watch the video. Looks a little jerky, less jerky. Am I doing like, what's it called? Anticipation? Yeah, that looked really good. I feel like when I'm lifting my head up a little bit. Thank you. Successful, curious sashimi that chef eat. Oh. Thank you for the clip. With the shades on too. I feel like that looks a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I feel like that looked a lot easier than it actually was. That's like my thing, huh? I guess as a gymnast. Making things look easy when they're not. I got that. What? So some people are also telling me put my feet closer together. Oh, I wasn't even watching the side profile. Let me watch the side video one more time. Some people are telling me to put my feet close together. Some people are telling me to sumo. I don't know. Oh, that looked good. Maybe a little bit of rounding, but the back does stay pretty straight. Thank you for the clip, Naj. Thank you for the clip, Naj. Alright, let me go lurk in some people's streams real quick. I see Kendall's live, Tina's live, Holly's live. D-Gen card player is live. Let me go lurk in all their streams. Get them the extra viewer. Click this button. There we go, make sure it's not. Gotta make sure the volume is playing. We gotta mute the tab, but make sure the volume is playing right. When is nap time? I feel like I'm about to hit nap time, bro. After that deadlift. Did you see my deadlift, Cookie? Did you witness it? It was pretty damn awesome. But I gotta move on to can I not pin stuff here? I gotta move on to overhead press. My friend. I gotta move on some to light overhead pressing. When is nap time? Twitch is talking about Labubu at TwitchCon. What is that? Are they gonna make Twitch Labubus? I missed, I don't know. I feel like I missed the start of Labubu. You witnessed something great. Oh, thank you, Cookie. I feel like I'm gonna want nap time immediately after this stream. But we got a bunch of food prepared. We got a bunch of food ready. And we're gonna get to sleep early tonight to recover. Because next week I'm gonna have to do 485 for 5. Nap time for you after work and gym? Hell yeah. So you like to hit the gym when Tofu's streaming. I think Tofu is gonna stream tonight, right? Labubu. I don't get it either. But we don't need to get everything, right? Let the people have it. That sounds like a good time. Biking and watching Tofu. Okay, let's get all this weight off and do some overhead pressing. Oh, I gotta make sure my pin stays pinned, actually.
Make sure. I always forget that you need to click the thing to make it pin for longer. Manually unpin. There you go. Well, she's scheduled. She's scheduled to. I don't think she did anything embarrassing, but she was saying towards the end of her stream that she was like, I'm gonna take a week off from the internet. So we'll see. I hope she does. I wouldn't be embarrassed. Man, unracking all these weights is almost as hard as the deadlift itself. Feeling a little lightheaded. Haven't eaten much today. And I'm running out of energy. Maybe I'll drink a little protein shake. I went to the grocery store yesterday and I sat there and I stared at the Oreos. I was just looking at them, thinking about them, and I ultimately didn't get them. And I'm feeling like I regret that a little bit. I'm feeling like maybe I should have gotten the Oreos. I'm feeling like maybe I should have gotten those Oreos. Oh well. I know, they're so good. They're the only reason I got up to this weight. And a big reason I didn't, I'm not able to maintain it because I stopped eating them. But, see, I'm all over the place with what I want to do about my body. Gain mass, lose mass. So I think last Wednesday, how much did I put in my hands? Last Wednesday, I think I put I think the 49.5 in each hand, and I did 3 sets of 12. Today I'm thinking one more click above that, so maybe 55 in each hand. Not even sure if I can get that up to my shoulders. So we'll see. I don't think I'm ready to do overhead press with the barbell. I don't think I'm ready to push in this shoulder or in this wrist position just yet. Gonna maybe try to keep it safe, keep the wrist parallel, which is the strength that we actually want. Massive overhead press numbers are gonna be cool. I mean, I probably will get them. I imagine it could be my strongest lift, but that's not my goal. You know, it's not a powerlifting lift, so it's not super important to me. But 15 unassisted handstand push-ups would be awesome. 100%. All right, we're gonna move some stuff so I can make it. Grab my dumbbells over here, all the way in the corner. How do I do this to myself? I don't know. So we're gonna move this to 55 pounds. So we're gonna do 3 sets of 12 standing dumbbell overhead presses. Just gonna grab one dumbbell at a time, to be honest. Do a little farmer's carry here. Apple juice time. I know you like the carb load. What are your favorite juices? I mean, apple and orange are gonna be up there, right? What do you like? Guava? Mango? Guava goes so hard, I feel like guava's gotta be my number one. I think blackberries are my favorite fruit though. They don't make like blackberry juice. Don't make blackberry juice. If they did, nobody else would be able to get any because I'd be drinking out the. I'd be buying out the store. All right. We do overhead press second because if I did it for my last lift, I'd sit around and not take it seriously and overcomplicate things in my plan. So hopefully I can actually get this weight up above my shoulders, and then we're gonna do 2 sets of 12 with 55. OJ with pulp is number one. Yeah. Apple juice, strong second. Yep. I can agree with that. Then give me guava in third. I feel like guava is third because it's probably more expensive. Right. All right, let's get this first set done. Yep. No shoulder day. No shoulder pain. No shoulder pain. No shoulder pain. We're gonna take that as a win. I'm feeling nothing either shoulder, so we're absolutely gonna take that as a win. Seems like we're halfway there. Being able to press my weight with no pain. I'm just gonna keep working our way up. On active days, I typically strive for 100 grams of sugar per liter of juice. That's right. You put sugar into your juice, which is a little crazy to me. Yeah, when I first found out that you were putting straight sugar in your juice to carb load before your workouts, definitely something I've never heard of, at least to that extreme level. How's your blood sugar doing? If you want to share, if you don't mind me asking, not to be like, I'm definitely curious because if it works, maybe I'd try it. Give me a little bit more energy, because I don't know. I keep saying I want to make food around my workouts a priority, and then I never actually make it happen. So I don't know. Keep saying, oh, I'm gonna have crunchy beans up in here, and then I never actually do it. Never actually do it. But we got 2 more of those, and then we're gonna do a lighter squat. Just 280 pounds. Wednesdays are light squatting days because we deadlift heavy, and that's our leg work for the day. That's all the leg work we really need. All right, these overhead presses are pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. My blood sugar is that of a okay. And I'm not actually sure what that means. I hope that's a good thing. I hope that's a good thing. I'm just gonna assume that's a good thing. So if it's helping you achieve your biking goal, I think that's I'm actually gonna have a sip of the salt here because it ain't that easy. It is kind of tough. Oh, 9. Squeeze the core. 11. 12. Woo. My back wanted to get weak, and my core wanted to go soft around the 10th rep. So we really got to focus on that. The carb smashing is really best, yeah, for long cardio things. You're right. You're totally right. I don't know. We'll see. You might see me ride on that bike. I do need to do some cardio because I'm out of breath quite a bit, and I want to do something about that. Maybe all the albuterol I've been hitting, but do definitely want to do some cardio. Maybe get some lower glycemic carbs in me before a workout instead of something high glycemic, right? Glycemic index. Am I speaking facts here? All facts, no printer. All right, just one more set of overhead press. I'm really gonna have to go back to the drawing board and figure out what I want to do. I don't get me wrong. I like to keep my muscle too, but weight loss. Okay, so you're in for the weight loss, and I may join you soon. I may join you soon on this weight loss journey and do some cardio. I feel like, are my tires flat? Yeah, my tires are dummy flat right now. Front one doesn't matter, but we're gonna see. I mean, I need to. I don't know. I'm like a little worried about it because I feel like rubber kind of grinds off the tires a little bit, and maybe I just got to be on it and just vacuum. I don't imagine the cats are going to be over there while I'm actively biking because it's loud. But I'm a little worried about the rubber a little bit from the garage. But I think I'll just be good with vacuuming, and they should be safe. But yeah, 20 minutes of zone 2 cardio is what. Yeah. You got to start with the biking. Because we didn't know you were biking. We're like, just straight sugar. Just straight sugar. A little intense. But I don't know. I have a lot of bikes. My mom biked as a hobby. She did a lot of long distance racing, which was cool. So I biked a lot growing up. Went to all the bike trails. You know, that's why I have multiple bikes in my garage, and I even have more upstairs. So if you ever hang out with me, I'm probably gonna be like, let's go bike. Go bike in nature. Go dirt bike. Go bike on the trails. Bike along the water. You know. All right, I'm just talking myself out of this set, and I gotta do it. Take my little sip of water. All right, so that last rep, my core was not really activating as much. Around 9 to 10 rep, we're going for a set of 12. My core wasn't really activating very well. My back started to turn into a banana a little bit. So we're really gonna focus on that, really focus on keeping the elbows tight and as close together as possible, keep them safe. I feel like that might have been the reason why I got the shoulder problem in the first place, because I would push and my elbows would kind of flare out. So we're really gonna focus on keeping the elbows tight, push straight up, keep the core engaged, so we don't get a banana back. And I'm starting to feel like this may be the end of the line for dumbbell overhead pressing, and maybe next week you'll see me with much lighter weight in my hands do barbell overhead pressing. I'm just a little, I don't think it's gonna hurt, but I'm just a little worried about clicking in the shoulders. That's what happened when I tried last time. So I'm gonna really hope there's no clicking in the shoulders, because I think clicking shoulders is a precursor to pain. There we go. Yep. All right, that was difficult, but also not painful as I do this farmer's walk. There we go. All right, now we can move on to squats, y'all. Now we can move on to squats. All right, so just 280 for 2 sets of 5. $280. So out of breath. Must do cardio. 280 for 2 sets of 5. And then we're gonna move on and do our handstands and our planges. I really want that planche handstand. Nice little elevator. All right, let's get this set up. Raise the barbell, put the safeties down. We're always gonna use our safeties, no matter how light, how heavy we go. Safety first. Safety first. Okay. Let's get our safeties on the bar. On the 5th rung up. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Not the easiest thing in the world to line up. So I am feeling pretty pleasantly surprised with how the deadlift went. May actually send it to somebody that's been doing it for a long time for a little form review. Because it is interesting to me why that first rep is the hardest. Maybe just because maybe it's because of the bounce. Maybe I treat it more like an RDL on the second lift. Maybe, you know, Squat Goat was telling me that I should be pausing, not pausing, but taking a break between, not a break, but, you know, letting it sit on the ground and almost relax for a second before you re-engage, because that'll help you with the most difficult part, or help you with the strength of actually lifting it off the ground from still, which I do think is my weakest part. So maybe around next time I fail, I'll start focusing on that. Because I don't think I'm bouncing, but we'll see. Okay. Where are we? I think it's only four reps today. I think it's only yeah, 4 reps. So 185, 230, and then 2 sets of 280. So all 4 sets of 5. Wait. You know what I'm saying? I think we're good to go. 185, so that's a 45 and a 25. Definitely not something that I'm really like looking at in the mirror. You know, not something I'm actually really worried about, but I do feel like all of my pants and shorts are getting a little tighter. Like these pants used to be baggy and now they're feeling a little skin tight. So I guess the gains are there, and that also, I think, I also feel like that indicates, you know, based on where my weight is, I feel like I have a lot more upper body hypertrophy that I still can gain. I'm doing nothing for my biceps, right? Doing nothing for my biceps at the moment, and I'm not doing nothing for my shoulders, but nothing really to get that 3D delt look. So, you know, being 210 and chunky when I was 185 and very lean and had no leg muscles, I think there's a lot of strength still on the table, or hypertrophy still on the table. And not always, but usually more hypertrophy leads to more strength gains, in my experience. Where is my other collar? That is the first question. It's on the ground over here. I am so messy and unorganized. Now I gotta take a little sip of water before I do everything. I truly, honestly, like, I feel like I'm a little stingy with the water. Was I productive yesterday? Like for stream? No, I had to do work yesterday, and I gotta do work today too, and tomorrow. Usually I'm not working so hard, but I do this week. But I'm getting stronger. Were you productive yesterday? Let's see. I really gotta get yeah, I got shit done. I got some work done. I'm like building this tool that's never been done before to extract references from PDFs and XML files so that people don't have to do them manually. Like I wouldn't say expertise, but a lot of do anything fun for work. I'm a statistician, cookies. I'm a statistician, so I'm absolutely screwed with AI. Thank you very much. Pretty cool having AI. Really, really, really fun experience having ChatGPT come out just as you're finishing grad school for statistics. So I'm probably screwed, but it's fine. A lot of what I do right now is natural language processing, so math behind words. And I had to solve this problem to extract references from scientific data. Because a lot of the times, the authors don't make it easy. There's like structure. Yeah, I do coding and stuff. I wouldn't consider myself a programmer. I just enough programming, fight the AI. Dude, I gotta build the AI, man. You're gonna see, I've actually stopped taking all of your guys' chat messages. Because I don't have, yeah, you gotta be, well, it's not there yet. It's gonna be there. It will be there. It's not there yet. You've heard of vibe coding? It's not there yet. We still have to have our brain on. We can use it, but we can't entirely turn our brains off just yet. But it's coming. But I was gonna kind of joke, and I stopped saving your chat messages. I do have all the chat messages for a while, and you're working on an app. I mean, so you know what you're doing, and then the AI is helping you. You know, it's like if I need to do something like simple at this point, like just some data cleaning or pivots and tables, something really simple, like remove all the NAs and replace it with this, and create a new column that does this to these columns, and that you can do it with. But building an entire app, you still gotta use that big brain of yours, right? And use it as a tool. And I've just spent a little bit of time. Have you heard of you were a math major? Hell yeah. I was a cell biology undergrad and then biostatistics grad school. So I do a little bit of math. I'm an engineer. That's cool. You care to share what kind of app you're working on? The Shreddy. It's got to be something fitness related, right? Made a random dice number generated on Python. Hey, we all got to start somewhere. I think one of the first things I built was like an encryption tool. Pretty basic. All right. Thanks for the distractions. I got to squat. But Shreddy, if you want to share, what's the app? I want to be the first person to use it. Is it gonna help me ball? Discord meets MyFitnessPal, AI-assisted nutrition tracking, where you can set up communities, group chats to keep each other accountable. Where's my credit card? Where's my wallet? Shreddy, take my money. How do I, bro? Shreddy, how do I give you money for this? How do I sign up? Can I get in the alpha? How do I sign up? How do I invest? Yes. I'll give you access. Let's go. That's so cool. Discord meets MyFitnessPal. Discord meets, and you already know. I don't know. I'm a little scared for Discord, right? Because Discord got the new CEO, and that CEO is really big on microtransactions. I got a feeling Discord is going to slowly move towards being a paid app. I got a feeling that Discord may slowly move towards being a paid app. Like, there'll always be a free version, but it'll just keep every so often. Maybe they'll just drop audio quality a little bit. Maybe they'll just drop video quality a little bit. Maybe it'll be a little bit more inconsistent. Maybe you're only allowed to send 1,000 messages. My first version of the product was actually Discord bot, but I wanted a more customized experience. Bro, I'm actually so excited for you right now. Like, I'm actually I want to use it. Discord meets MyFitnessPal, AI-assisted nutrition tracking. So it's like community engagement, right? And we all know community. If I didn't have community right now, I would not be right here. I would not be here right now. I'd be like, nah, I'm not. You're paying for Discord now, but that's your choice, right? Overwhelming amount of people do not do that. Right? I'm really excited because the accountability part of community is huge, and I think that's gonna be a hit. Okay, and you're gonna see my food, and it's just gonna be like quart of soy milk, handful of pumpkin seeds. 100 Oreos. Oh no. All right, ad break. I'll see you soon if you're not subscribed. I think Shreddy's subscribed, so I'll keep talking. That's really cool. I hope you make that part optional though, because I don't want to dox myself and my poor. I don't want to see my diet. I need to figure it out, Shreddy. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Shreddy. When I was a senior in college, I had a really bad illness, and ever since then, eating has not really been very intuitive for me. Welcome back to my ad break. Eating has become a little difficult for me. Eating used to be intuitive. Yeah, you're gonna be number one on like the most. You're gonna have the most followers with your 100 grams of straight sugar a day if you just keep it. I don't know, Shreddy. I struggle a little bit with eating. You know what? To be honest, I feel like this app could help me figure it out a little bit because I struggle. I struggled a little bit. I actually had a little bit of stomach damage from this illness. It made it really tough to eat, and I continued to do gymnastics while unable to eat. Created some stomach damage. So I still, years later, do, I guess, struggle to eat a little bit. So my eating stats are gonna be really odd, but it's a process, and I try my best every single day. And I don't know. Food's become more difficult for me, but I'm working on it. And I think my biggest problem right now is just having a little, too much. You like food? I like food, but I just have I have trouble eating in the morning. And I don't have that luxury anymore, which is really sad. I have a lot of problems eating in the morning, and I feel like a lot of my food is a little bit too much late in the day, Like I don't eat enough during my workout, during the middle of the day, even if I want to, which is the difficult part. And then, I get through my workout, it's 1 o'clock, I haven't eaten anything. And I still need to the only time I actually want to eat is late in the day. So, all right, that's enough about me. But I feel like Shreddy, it would be so good for our fitness community. You're gonna be a hit. And see what all the Twitch streamers are eating. And then I can share all my vegan stuff. That'd be fun. Show everybody that it's possible. I just overshared my. I think that's my first overshare. Overshared my bad eating habits. Let's get this squat in for a set of 5. My first warm-up set. I've been sitting here yapping for an hour. This is easy. This is 180. Just sit down and stand up, right? How hard can it be? Oh, everything just popped. Quads. My quads feel it. My quads feel it. My hip's not feeling it, which is nice. The hip feels good. Okay, what's coming up next? 230. $230. Hey, I hope Cookies signs up. Cause I want to see what Cookies is eating on the day today. Oh, make sure there's a spot to put pictures too of what you eat. That'd be really cool. How do you manage like storage for that? Or you just link to Imgur or something. That would go so dummy hard. Photo based? Hell yeah. Can we post our lifts too? Can I post my lifts? Ooh. OpenAI will analyze the nutritional content, for example, or you can just use a text description. Ooh. So much opportunity with new AI tools. I like that. I'm gonna message you right now. Get that link, actually. Give me the link. Barcode scanner. Yeah, I'm messaging you right now. You said I can message you. Let me in. Oh, lurk, bait, twitch, fishing. What is eating chicken? What is that for? It says that you're that's the game you're playing. Okay. I sent you a link as a reminder. Barcode scanner and nutrition scanner. We will be there. You changed your browser? Okay, that's what it is. You're on the browser. I didn't know you could change that. This is probably what I'm doing. I didn't know you could change that. Change mine to eating lentils. Okay, this is 2:30. We're doing that 4, 5. This is our last warm-up set before our working set. You know, I gotta drink some water. You're not gonna catch me losing my balance. All right, second set. Nice. You're not gonna catch me. I'm a professional balance keeper. Professional faller. What are my? I gotta get out of statistics and I gotta join Cirque du Soleil. I need to start practicing my one-handed handstand. Then Cirque du Soleil has to take me. If you can do a one-handed handstand, they're gonna beg you. They're gonna be like, please, please. Or I'll start bouncing on the trampoline. Be a Disney. Like one of my teammates became a tumble monkey in Orlando. Ugh. Cause I don't know if this statistic shit is gonna work out. One, 2, 3. 4. 5. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right. I'm gonna end with 280, and then we got a whole day of. We've been for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Honestly, pretty good progress. Pretty good timing. I'm happy with. All right, let's just add a 25 onto the bar. Then we're ready to do our working sets. Cookies, I don't know if you know about Shreddy, but you should probably follow him. He does bodybuilding. And he competes. And he's gonna win. He's gonna get gold. Shout out. Hey, what's up, Ricky? And Ricky, too. gonna get gold. Ricky's gonna get gold in life. That's what he's gonna get. Hey. Oh, Canadian, eh. How you doing, Ricky? We're gonna make it to the stage. What happens after is what happens. I mean, would you say that, would you say meet day, competition day is the easiest day? That's kind of how it is in gymnastics. Competition day is the easy day. All the work you do is you put up before it, you know? You know, you've done all the work, right? All those tough reps and sets. Good, just home. Gonna try to force myself to pay some of the, oh no, Ricky. I know, overdue bills. It's tough out here, Ricky. Understand. Thanks for making time for me today. Check out the stunner shapes. But yeah, seeing that money, not wanting to check your bank account, seeing that money disappear, having nothing left over until next payday. It's tough out here, Ricky. The hard work is done. The only thing tough about the show day is being thirsty. Yeah, I can imagine that. Just a little dehydration for a few hours. I'm on, I have an Android. But I do have a cracked iPad for an iOS version. So yeah. Know those feelings though. Hard work is done. And you worked so hard. Did you get an emote, or did you save that one rep, that single leg rep that you did, that you grinded so hard? Awesome lifting face there. Yeah, this is 280. We just gotta do it, y'all. We just gotta do it. We just gotta do it. It ain't getting any easier. That one was elite though, because you were looking straight up in the sky. I thought that was funny. Gosh, I'm getting so many emails. So many emails. And I'm not gonna respond. Let's get this set in. It's just 280, bro. Just sit down and stand up, bro. How hard can it be? You need Android testers? Okay. Okay, right on. I'll be there. I'll be that guy for you. Let me sniff. Let me sniff a little bit. I don't even have a Google account. I usually go through the Aurora store or APK Mirror to de-Google my phone, even though my official Midnight Mushroom email is Gmail, and a lot of my business goes through Gmail. It's G Suite. No, it's not G Suite. Google Workspace. All right, 280 for 5. Can we make it look easy? Because it is easy. Three. Nice. I feel like that was easier than 230 was. Why am I so zoomed in? Look at my 5 o'clock shadow. Gross. Zoom out further. All right, just one more. One more, and we're done lifting. One more, and we're free to do a whole bunch of calisthenics. Whole bunch of, we'll do some handstands. We gotta empty the tank because tomorrow's like, tomorrow I may just up and do gymnastics review. Thursdays are my flex day, and I may just opt to do nothing. I may just opt to do nothing. We'll see. We'll do some gymnastics review. Does anybody know if you can put, you know, like on Discord, you can put your Twitch link in it, in your Discord bio? Does anybody know if you have to confirm it's your Twitch, or can you just put anybody's Twitch bio? Because it seems like somebody pretty big added me, and I'm like, can anybody just put Twitch bios into that thing? It's like, why did this person that only speaks French with 150,000? Okay. Okay, vegan cookies, good. Why did this person with like 100,000 Twitch followers add me on Discord? Why do they even know about me? And they only speak French. So I assume this is a scammer. Yes, Ricky, I saw that they were added to you and in your server as well. So what's that about? And their Discord is very two mutual friends, Ricky and Johnny D Light. Mutual friends, and they're French, and they have like 1 billion followers on Twitch. And it's like, I mean, that would pretty much confirm it. If you're allowed to put anybody's Twitch handle in your Discord, then this is a scammer. But if that's truthful, then it's like, oh, okay, I'll probably add them and say what's up. That's why we can't just be accepting all the friend requests, right? Because there's definitely been a handful of scammers in my DMs before, for sure. All right, last albuterol set. Actually. Last albuterol check. Yeah. I'll do that right now, actually. Okay, I sent it to you. No, I spelled it wrong. Okay, this person. I guess you can answer the question. Ricky, could you go to your Discord and try to put my channel in your Discord bio, and then let me know? Okay, another typo. And then let me know if that's possible. Because if it forces you to confirm that it's your Twitch account, then we have our answer. And probably if it doesn't force you to confirm that it's your Twitch account, we probably also have our answer. It's not important. It's not important, Ricky. It's not important, Ricky. It's not important, Ricky. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do my squat. I'll do my set of squats. Last squat, and I'm free. And I'm free, okay. Why are you doing, I'm gonna do the pull-up levers today, actually. Why are you guys doing this to me? Why are you guys doing this to me? I'm so chill, I'm so nice, and you guys just wanna beat me up, tear me down. That's how I say I'm back. Okay, watch me hit this light squat, 280. Ooh. One more. Nice. I'm free. Okay, Ricky. I'll confirm it. I know how to confirm it. I'll confirm it later. I'll confirm it later, and I'll let you know. Go 380. You'll see me do 380 on Friday, Jack. Actually, you'll see me do 380 on Friday. But today, Wednesday's my light squatter day, because I hit the 470 deadlift. It's pinned if you want to see it. But I hit the 470 deadlift. So my squats are a little lighter. Tune in on Friday. You'll see me squat 380. If I can even make it to Friday. But we're done here. I'm gonna take these weights down, and then I'm gonna do my pull-ups for you guys. Do my pull-ups for you guys. I'm gonna do pull-up levers. Just to stunt on you guys, just to show you guys that I'm unfazed by your pull-up redeems. One day guys, I'm gonna have a workout, and it's gonna be me versus redeems, and I'm gonna win. I'm gonna let you guys redeem. I'm gonna uncap the redeems. I'll come up with a bunch of exercises, and I'm gonna beat you guys too. You just wait. I hope you're ready. You better save up those points, because I'm gonna do Midnight Mushroom versus chat workout, and I'm gonna win. So you better start saving up them points. That'd be so embarrassing. If I beat you guys too. Uncap it, bring the points down too. I'm gonna win too. I don't think you guys understand who I am. What kind of exercises would you want to see me try to do? Pull-ups, push-ups, what else? Dips? Nah. I'm winning. Y'all are running. Y'all are gonna Dude, okay, Ricky, I have a really funny story. I have a really funny story, okay? 14K points? Nah, that's not even enough. That's not even enough. That's not even enough. You couldn't beat me. 14K points? Poverty points. You don't have enough points to beat me. Dude, when I was in 6th grade, right? They had the presidential 100, bro, I don't care, bro. 140 pull-ups? Bro, that's lightweight, bro. That's like the average Saturday workout for a 6-year-old gymnast, bro. You're laying 140 pull-ups? It scares me, not even close. When I was in 6th grade, we had to do that presidential physical fitness test. Nah, see, 30, you're not scaring me. I'd even bring the amount of points that you guys need down. I'll bring it down from 500 to 252, and I'd still win. Okay, when I was in when I was in 6th grade, we had to do presidential physical fitness. I forget what it was, but it was like a mile run and all this. I got to the push-up portion, right? I did 75 push-ups. She was just like, just go. And I did 75 push-ups. She stopped me at 75. I wasn't even tired, bro. I wasn't even tired. When I was a freshman in college, I was talking to my academic advisor, and he was like a track athlete. So he was like an athlete, and he was like on national team at one point, so he knows, right? And I don't know how the conversation got there, but this was me as a freshman. And I didn't really start balling. I didn't really get strong until I was like my junior year, right? But he asked me, how many push-ups do you think you could do? And I'm not even kidding. No hesitation, I said, unlimited. And for a minute, we both believed it. For a minute, we both believed it. So I genuinely think if I did push-ups, I would get bored before I get tired. You heard it here first. Push-ups, not gonna faze me at all. Send me as many push-ups. I'll do them all. I'll do 1,000. I'll do 1,000,000 if I have to. Y'all are not beating me. Y'all are not beating me. You think these triceps are for show? You think these triceps are for show? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I'll do it. I'll do it and I'll win. I'll do it and I'll win. All right, let me get this out of the way so I can get my pellet leather. I'll do it and I'll win. You guys are weak. 8-hour pull-up, push-up workout incoming. Should I do a subathon? Straight subathon? Every sub is more workout. Every channel redeem is more workout. Don't finish until I'm done. I'll even set up a bed down here. I'll sleep down here. I'll get all my food done for the day. and subathon, a workout subathon. Dude, I'm built for this, bro. I'm built for those marathon days, bro. I'm built for this, bro. I'd win too. Limited rest. A lot of fun, actually. It sounds a lot of fun, actually. Okay. I have to move this, and I need to take my things down so I don't kick the bar while I do my pull-up levers. I'm doing my pull-up levers. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. I just need to put this down on the ground so I don't kick it. Limited, but mandatory rest time. Okay. And just go. After failure, I get 1 minute and I gotta, well, hey, we're not gonna hit failure. We're not gonna hit failure. We're not gonna hit failure though. But what I probably need to figure out is like, how do I actually get this counting, you know? Because I don't, like I see some people that like Tina, for example, every time she hits a sub, she just does like a little command that adds to it. So maybe if there's like a way to automatically add, like, you know, I'll put a list on it and it'll track it. And if I can get it automatic, that'd be pretty great. I'd rather not have to think about it and constantly add and subtract, because that would take time away from actually doing the workout, you know? Plus, you know, it's gonna be a long stream. I don't know if I could have a mod stick around and watch and help me out for that entire time. So if I can figure out a way, yeah, no failure, no rest time. Oh no. Oh no, Ricky. I'd still win. I'd still win. What day of the week would probably be best if I wanted to do this? And I need to figure out, because I need to go in with the right amount of rest, and then I need to end with the right amount of rest. I think probably what I'd have to do, it would be multiple days. I would just have to do sleep stream. I'll get a blanket and a pillow and just sleep on the mat at night and leave the stream going. You guys give me more. I wake up after 8 hours of rest and have to do it again. I think I could do it too without ever leaving other than to go to the bathroom. Like I can, what's up, XC girl? XC girl, we're talking about the logistics of a me versus channel redeem point subathon. So you know how I have the pull-up, no failure, no bathroom. You know how I have the like the pull-up redeem? So try to do a whole day where I try to beat everybody's channel points. I think that'd be really fun. Let's keep it realistic. Maximum 30-second rest every 5 push-ups. I might die. I might get 1 million subs. I might die. You've seen people do multi-day subathons. They will usually put some YouTube on for chat while they sleep on a small screen in the corner. Yeah, I'll literally get a pillow and mats and I'll just sleep here in the corner. And then I think what I could do, like I don't want to go upstairs and like be reheating food. Maybe I'll just be on a straight bean diet, dried bean diet all day, and just eat dried beans, dried vegetables all day. I might die, y'all, but it would be so much fun. It would be so much fun. All right, let me get this out of the way so I can do. How many pull-ups do I have? And I just tripped. Do I have 20? 5 push-up sets. We'll come up with the rules. We'll talk about it. We'll come up with, because it needs to be challenging, right? You guys need to see me struggle at least a little bit, right? I don't think you guys have enough channel points to see me struggle right now. Oh, I'm gonna do this with shoes on. This is gonna suck. Nope. No, I gotta do it here. It's too wide. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 15 more of those. But I need to train for this too. Like I need to actually start doing push-ups and actually like training pull-ups. I need to start asking people how many points they have. And you guys, wait, how fast do people get points too? What if people get points faster than I can beat the clock? Or beat the exercise? Oh no, you've got 15K? That's light work. That's easy. That's easy work right there, 15K. What? That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. Easy stuff right there. Oh, these pull-up levers do kind of suck. Wait, so are pull-up levers not a thing that people can do? Your whole community is stocking up. Dude, can I ask somebody's opinion? I was gonna do this and I was gonna make it a secret. I was gonna do this and I was gonna make it a secret and just do it, and then I ultimately decided not to do it. I was thinking about doing this channel redeem and then I ultimately decided not to. Ultimately decided not to. I'm gonna post a YouTube video. Just let me know. Is this something you want to see? No, Ricky, if you do that, you're banned. Ricky, if you do that, you're banned. If you do that, I'm never talking to you ever again. Okay, is this too extreme? Is this too extreme? Because I feel like it doesn't fit the vibe of my channel. But I was thinking about doing this for 5,000 channel reward points. I might lose. Oh, kitty! What's up, kitty cat? How to? I was thinking about doing it. I'm not allowed to use that word. I was thinking about doing it for 5,000 points, and then I was like sometimes I have some really, really good title ideas, and then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if people are ready for that. I don't know if the people are ready for that channel redeem. But I feel like you guys are gonna use it at the worst times, like mid-rep. The alarm goes off. Hi, Kitty. Say hi to Kitty. Say hi. Kitty, come here and say hi. Kitty, come here and say hi. Aww. Okay, let me do 5 more of these. Hi, kitty cat. Yeah, XC Girl the other day. XC Girl said, I was in her stream. Shout out XC Girl. If you like watching people play Gooner games, maybe go follow XC Girl. But she was saying my content was wholesome, and that was literally the reason why I didn't add it to my stream. Yeah, she plays Gooner games. Games for Gooner. But XC Girl, I was literally gonna add that channel redeem, and then you said my channel was wholesome. Now I'm like, oh man. I was like, oh man. Now, casual gamer, gym rat, and cosplayer. Talk about a triple threat. When they're not busy getting out of gold in Marvel Rivals, they're causing chaos in Night City, or grinding characters on Waifu Wednesday. You're not beating the allegations here. Even Frosty Tool is calling you out. Fitness and cosplay. Now that's a stream worth watching. Well, she was playing Marvel Rivals, and Marvel's gone a little. Marvel is having a little fun with the summer skins. I may have just found a new favorite stream. Yeah, XC Girl's a good time. And she does fitness streams, which are fun. Rivals is not, well, she only plays the Gooner skins. What was that, XC Girl? Sorry to put you on blast, but what was that other game, by the way? And I'm still waiting for anybody that looks like that character you're playing to add me. Okay, let me do another set of 5 of these. Easy follow. Ugh. What? Oh, 10 more. 10 more of those. First Descendants, well, the one where I bought the stripper pole entrance. She's not even trying to beat the allegations right now. Embracing the allegations. I respect it. I do respect it. I haven't got the luxury to see the pole yet. Yeah, if you look like any of the First Descendant characters, add me right now. DM me, please. Let me actually check the DMs right now. Nope, nothing. Too bad. Maybe tomorrow will be the day. Oh, I got 10 more of these levers. Guys, so is this lever thing you made funny for all the right reasons? Is this front lever thing that I'm doing, is this not a normal thing? Is this not a thing that people do? Because I had to do a lot of them as a kid. And I did them and everybody was like, whoa, gravity. What happened to gravity? Like Shreddy's all like, gravity, somebody check it. I don't know, I've done like 1 billion of those. What's my TikTok stream? Dude, my TikTok, not my TikTok stream, my vertical stream, it needs some work. Definitely needs some work. They just added play bunny skins to the game. Like an actual like brand deal. What is this? Like a Jordan shoe deal. That's a tongue twister. Like a Jordan shoe deal. They got the Playboy bunny sponsorship in the video game. That's crazy. Like actual approval. Oh, so this isn't even a new. You had to XC Girl 13 pull this out of the archive. You can't even. You're not beating the allegations. You can't even say, "Oh, the game is new. We gotta try it out." It's a new game. You're playing an old game. You are not beating the allegations, bro. First, is it how much? How much is the game? How much is the game? Is it free? Is it free? And it's like PvE, right? It's like a big It's had waifu since release. It's free? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have told me that. Is it on Steam? Should not have told me that. Okay, I honestly, I can't open up any more tabs on my computer might explode. And I'm blue. You play for skins? You pay for skins, or you play hard and you get skins? Pay to play, play to pay. All right, how many? I lost track. I have 10 more of these, right? I have 10 more of these, right? Oh, hi, Lolo. We're gonna take a cat break. We're gonna take a. You're just being a good wife. Wife good. Respect. We always love it when people are good spouses. Real gooners buy skins. WXT Girl 13, keeping hubby happy. Must be nice. Putting in the effort. Oh, hi. You see Kitty? Hi, Kitty. This is Lolo. This is Lotus 1. The other cat is Lotus 2. Lotus 1. What? Oh, you wanna get in my lap? Okay. You wanna get in my lap? So you can't see it in the corner, but there's like a corner over there under my stairs. I'm gonna try to make it the kitty corner because they like to come down here when I wake up and I open the gym, and then like halfway through my workout, it gets a little loud, and then they want to go leave and nap upstairs. So I'm gonna try to make that corner over there the kitty corner, somewhere they feel comfortable going. Put a dedicated camera in there. Hi, kitty cat. Why did you even get on my lap if you're just gonna... Okay, and you're coming right back? Hello. So I'll get a dedicated cam. I got a treat bot coming soon, which is fun. Why are you so... Look at her rattlesnake tail. She's acting like a little shark. Why are you being a little shark? The cat cam. So yeah, I'll try to... I don't know. You know, I don't really know if it... I think this camera over here, like the new nice camera that I have, is good with cat tracking, but obviously I want it on me. So I'm just going to try to get them a nice little play area and leave the camera on there at all times. And hopefully the treat bot will be in that camera, and then yeah, the cats will want to stay down here. We can try to feed the cats. I think that'd be fun. Look how nice she is. Look how nice. And look at her tail, just non-stop moving. She's literally a dog. She's literally a dog. You can follow commands too. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get a special little corner in there, and then really I can put the other camera right next to this camera. So I can be facing backwards. Oh, you can jump up. Oh, hi. And then yeah, cat cam, dedicated cat cam, and hopefully they want to spend all their time there. All right. Enough yapping. I think I got 10 more of these. I'm not looking forward to it. 10 more. 2 sets of 5. Then we got to do handstands. Ooh. Sorry, Lotus. Sorry. Come here, Lolo. Oh, Cuckoo wants to come here. Hi, Cuckoo. Cat number 2. Oh no, he just dodged me. He doesn't. I don't know. He loves me so much, but he just doesn't want to interact with me in the garage. Sad. Thank you. I got 5 more of those. Naj, how channel points do you have? How many channel points do you have, Nash? How many channel points do you have? Why are you pocket watching? Because I'm planning, well, first of all, there's a new redeem, 27K. Yeah, you got a lot. There's a new redeem that I wanted to do. And I'm not sure if I want to do it. I think it'd be really funny, but XT girls got me in my feels about being a wholesome stream, and I think that's a step towards not being a wholesome stream. Because apparently I'm a wholesome stream. Shout out XT girl. But Naj, I was thinking about doing a. You gonna take your shirt off? You wish. I was thinking about doing me versus channel rewards subathon, and I try to beat you guys and try to do every single workout you give me and win and survive and run you guys all down to 0 while I win. Explain more. Okay, you have 27,000 points, right? You can spend 500 of them to get me 5 pull-ups, right? Right? That makes sense? You can spend some channel reward points. That's the only workout one I have. You know, other people are gonna have some have none. But I might add, you know, push-ups. Correct, okay. I might add a few more exercises, and I'll do an entire subathon and channel redeemathon. I am going to try to attempt to do all of the workouts you guys can do until you run to 0 and win. Me versus the channel rewards. So you have 27, you can spend 500 on pull-ups, and I'll do the pull-ups, and I'll be successful, and I'll get all of the workout done, and every single one of my followers will end up with 0 points, and I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, bro. I'm gonna win. And every time I get a sub, more workouts, uncapped. I'll stay live as long as it takes. I'll sleep down here. What if I even got a mini fridge? I'll make the time. I'll schedule it out. I'll be down here. I'll bring my air mattress and sleep down here too. And I'll leave the stream on when I sleep. You'll bet on it. I'm winning. Do I have 5 more? I have 5 more levers. In a pleasant mood? Yeah, I'll be in a pleasant mood. 30 days trapped in my garage, just doing push-ups and pull-ups until I die. What kind of exercises would you want to see? Push-ups, pull-ups, handstand push-ups. Maybe when my shoulders, maybe when I can comfortably do 1 handstand push-up with no pain, I would do it, because I don't want to hurt myself. I don't want to hurt my shoulder. And I think that would be the gauge. If I can do 1 handstand push-up on the system, but I'm gonna win. We'll talk about the rules and everything. Look at me. Look at this hand position. This is what all the politicians. This is what all the schemers do, right? This is what. Yeah, I'm sure you will, because it's gonna end up like 72 hours. I'm gonna have to fucking sleep in here. I'm gonna have to sleep down here. But you're saving your points for the hot dog stream? Keep saving, bro. Keep saving then, bro. Alright, I got 5 more levers. I've almost given up. Oh, so you're giving up on the handstand and the pull-ups? You're giving up? I never considered you as somebody that gives up easily, Naj. You're just gonna give up on handstands and pull-ups? You'll never give up the dream? I'm dreaming. 5 more pull-up levers. This is for the core strength and the lat strength. You'll have handstands, you'll get it way before that, Naj. You'll have it by the end of this year. What would you consider success? 1 second, 2 seconds, 5 seconds? What is considered a success for you? I feel like 3 seconds of no move, 3 real seconds of no movement. 10 to 15 seconds. Does that include walking? Does that include wiggle wormy, or you want 10 to 15 seconds of solid, no wiggle? Let me do these last 5. Okay, we're done. Clean, no wiggle. You're a whiskey drinker? Really? You're a whiskey drinker? Never would have guessed. Alright, y'all. Let's do some handstands. Let's do some handstands. Let's do some handstands. Oh my gosh. Do I have a death wish? Do I have a death wish wanting to do me versus channel rewards? But I gotta get the emotes first. I actually looked and I found out I only get like 3 slots. Like there's not many slots. There's not a lot of slots. Tragic. I see the Labubu Twitch notification here. I see the need sub points. They will come fast. I don't know what any of that means, but I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, everybody that's in here that streams, just don't stream today. Just don't. I may have to actually block all you guys. Okay. I may actually have to block all you guys for like a day so I can get on my computer and actually get some work done. And actually work on my stream. Shreddy, do you have the link? Post the link here, please, so I can pin it. Because, yeah, you're the man. Shreddy, and I need to just be disciplined? No, Naj. I'm disciplined for my job and in the gym. He won't, you wish. Let me see that 10-second handstand first, and then I'll think about it. Where's the link, Shreddy? There's the link, okay. We're gonna pin this. Uh-oh. Guys, my computer is really struggling, and if I just disappear randomly, you know why. My computer is really struggling right now. I'm not gonna touch, Shreddy. I'll open it on my phone, but I can't, I have too many tabs open or something. Every time my computer wants to, like struggles to work on Firefox, my internet just cuts out. So I'm gonna watch it on my phone. Do I get to use assistance to keep my feet up? No, you need 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, what is this? Oh! Everybody go watch the video. I like the intro already. Those are some deep squats, bro. Oh, there's that single leg. You can hear it in the background, huh? Dude, I'm envious of your I'm envious of your video editing, bro. Yes, you can, Jack. You could do a hand. If you gave yourself a solid month and did handstands every day, you'd have a handstand. Absolutely. Just gotta practice. It all is practice. Shreddy, this goes so hard. That's like, Shreddy is doing everything right to grow a channel, and I need to start clip farming on the internet. To be honest, we should do an editing creation stream. That does sound really fun, and I am interested on Thursdays when my days are really light, trying to find more content so I can actually take a break on Thursdays. Maybe yeah, so I may do gymnastics, react to gymnastics review on Thursdays. Maybe I'll even come down here on Sundays at this time, because I do miss you guys on Sundays. You need to start handstand training too. Yeah, FC girl. You definitely, if you spent, a little bit of time in the gym, which you have, it's a lot less strength than you'd think. It's just some mental strength, just believing that you can, and then just getting up there and doing it, I saw something today that it's hard to convert people from shorts to long form. Attention span things. You can review your VODs and edit some reels, yeah. Yeah, I just, I don't know. There's a few more things that we gotta make the stream a nice place first before we try to get people in here, right? But, well, yeah, I would love actually your opinion a little bit, Shreddy, on video editing, okay? There's some, like, I'm like, should I focus on quality and do some really nice ones like you do and do them every so often? Do I get an AI slot machine clip creator and just post slot clips every day? Because I think pretty much what everybody says, like, if you want to grow Twitch streaming, the move is to get people from elsewhere and then bring them here. And I do believe that, Naj. I do think short form content is king. Like, you're on your YouTube scrolling, you're doom scrolling, it's really easy. I doom scroll, I'm gonna be honest, and I feel like probably everybody here does too. And it's just the best way to get eyes on you, right? And if you can get 10,000 views and get 0.5% of people to come at least check you out once in your stream, you're balling. You're balling. So we'll see. All right, let me take my shoes off. Also, there's this guy, one of my friends who's in here pretty regularly. He's just been on vacation. He says there's this guy in India that wants to make clips for me for pretty cheap. So we'll see. I think it's different because of the category. When people say you need to bring people from off the platform, yeah, they're usually talking about gaming content where it's already very saturated. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. Gaming is the most watched content. So it could be maybe more likely, because I was watching short form content. I didn't get a link directly to here, but I made that click. I was like, dang, are people like live streaming this? And then I'm at Tofu, but I don't know. Shreddy's doing all the right things for growth, and I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to grow as a streamer, as long as we don't place our self-worth into it, right? It's fun to want to grow, but let's not get down on ourselves if we don't, right? And if we approach it with that mindset, it's gonna be a lot more fun, and you're probably gonna end up being a lot more successful too. So I have no problem saying that. Yeah, it would really be fun to grow the channel, and I think it's fun to try to do things that grow the channel too, right? I don't have my timer or my clock. My my clock or my chat here. Let me get my phone. My disinfectant, ever since I've been putting my phone on the floor every day, my disinfectant bill has gone straight through the roof. Wiping this down every day. All right, handstand. Yesterday we were able to get a minute and 30 seconds handstand, which I was really happy about. Is that going to be possible today? I don't know. Ad break. I'll see you guys on the other side. My wrists, my bones, my soul. Oh my God. Position feels nice. Position feels really good. Wrist really hurt, but it's fine. Just keep pushing tall. No pain, no gain, right? Remember to squeeze the core. Oh. Oof. I don't know when I started. I feel strong, it's just my wrists really hurt. Oh, don't fall. My wrists really hurt today. All right, that's a minute. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wrist pain, elbow pain. Oh, welcome back from ad break. Handstand. I'm gonna watch that a little bit. Watch just a split second of that. I am gonna have to close some things because my computer is imploding. Dude, I'm just not gonna touch my web browser for the rest of the stream because I guess my computer is not powerful enough for that, which is tragic. I got about 3.5 more of these. Some nice, you can see it in the bottom corner. Yeah, I bought this computer from my friend who's in the chat. 2070. So it seems like, I don't really know too much about computers, to be honest, and what's going on inside of them. But it's a 5-year-old computer. My computer upstairs is 5 years old. I thought it was about the same in terms of how powerful it was, but it's very clearly not. It's still on Windows 10. It still struggles pretty hard. From the time I click the turn on button to actually the first thing I always do. Oh, encoding overloaded. Okay, see, I'm straight up just gonna have to close. It's just all Firefox, man. Sorry, Tina, I don't get to lurk anymore because my computer is bad. Sorry, everybody. How bad did it get? Did it get bad? Did it get bad? Did I freeze? Am I still here? But yeah, it's just not really what I expected. I feel like it's definitely a little he completely reset it before he gave it to me. I updated all the drivers. Pretty sure I updated as far as it could. It's still on Windows 10, and I got a couple months before I need to do that before updates stop. But definitely feels like it's pooping itself a lot, which is pretty frustrating. And there it is in the bottom, encoding overload. Am I still here? Can somebody let me know? And I can't spell. can't spell at all. Still here. Okay. Thank you. Did it get bad for a sec? Because I was literally seeing an encoding overload in the bottom. Maybe amniotic. Yeah, I have a little scratch in the corner of my screen that I got literally the first day I got my phone years ago from dropping it between the cracks in my car seat. There's like a little scratch there. So when I type fast, it really just messes it up. It's really not even close. It's pretty frustrating. And it's like the phone is so cheap that it's like, it's not worth it to fix it. It's not worth it to fix the screen, to be honest. So it's like, I'll just stick around and wait until it's time to upgrade. But I'm not really understanding why people spend so much money on cell phones. Like, you can get a really good one for like $400 these days. So I try to be frugal. Stream hasn't shown any issue that I've seen, except my extension shows 4-second latency. I think I can mess with the latency, but I'm not even sure what latency means. But yeah, it's really frustrating that doing absolutely anything in Firefox. Like I picked Firefox for this new computer because, you know, Chromium, I like Brave, and Chromium browsers, I guess, take up a lot of RAM and a lot of processing power, I guess. But I honestly feel like Firefox isn't better. So I may actually just switch back to a Chromium browser. Yeah, you don't need a latency fix. It's just mean it takes me a second for me to see chat compared to when you actually send it. That's probably the only problem. Glad it's okay today. I'm glad it's okay. Ugh. All right, one more. Let's try another handstand here. And we'll see where we go from here. Don't look at my tummy. And I appreciate all the feedback today. All right. Push tall, torque the shoulders, squeeze the core, squeeze the abs. I would squeeze my feet together if I could actually do that. But my legs are too fat. Keep breathing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta do one more of those. I gotta do one more of those at least. The wrists, honestly, feel better as we go, and that means we gotta do more. If not for the handstand strength, it's for the wrist strength. So I'm gonna do those. I really don't want to. Really don't want to. But I should probably do some planges too. We've already gone pretty hard, so we might as well continue to empty the tank here. So, can you focus on me? Can you focus on me? How do you lose me every damn time? It's fine. Yeah, I really don't want to do it, but you know, I feel like it's probably the right day to empty the tank. I definitely do feel like I need to give my triceps a break, but I mean, we've already beat them up pretty hard today. So we might as well just continue to try to beat them up. Continue to try to beat them up, and then we'll see, because Friday is bench again, and maybe I take a little break Friday, Saturday through the weekend. So of course tomorrow is a flex day. I'll probably go light tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow is the day I do a reaction stream, react to gymnastics, take a little break, and then maybe Friday we'll bench like super duper duper light, like under 200 pounds for bench press. Skip the handstands, skip the planges and stuff. But today we gotta continue going hard, at least a little bit. We gotta at least continue going a little bit hard, and then I think I may actually have to admit defeat and admit that I need to take a little bit of a rest. All right, let's do this. Let's do this last handstand here. Scooting for a minute. Kendall! Hi, Kendall. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing my last handstand of the day. Hi, Kendall. Kenjamin. W raid. Appreciate the raid. What's up, Zaytona? We're doing our last handstand hold for the day. Kendall raid. I wish you could do this, Kendall. I can teach you. Sorry, guys. I'm a little tired. Ugh. I could teach you. How was your workout? I was lurking a little bit. Do you have an upside down screen? Yeah, I got my phone here looking at chat. In your dreams, you want me to teach you? Okay, guys, this is about to get hard. Give me a second. We're coming up on a minute. 10 more seconds, y'all. You had a good workout, Kenjamin? Oh, I'm starting to shake. Woo. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hi, Raiders. And I definitely wouldn't be talking through it. Hi, Raiders. I'm the Midnight Mushroom. Hello. Is this camera gonna track me? Yeah. Is this camera gonna track me? Here we go. Hello. I'm Midnight Mushroom. I was a gymnast for 20 years. I've been going for 3.5 hours. I have a really long training plan that I got through that I'm most of the way through. Appreciate the raid. I stream at this time 6 days a week. I do handstand calisthenic stuff every single day except Sunday. And then I do powerlifting stuff Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you don't know, if you were here before the raid, consider checking out Kindle Quads. Very fun stream. She puts a lot of effort into a community. I'm really intrigued. I'm really intrigued staying a sub to her. She has a really good community engagement. She puts a lot of effort into that. I'm a little envious, and I may try to use her as inspiration for my stream. And she's got one of the most impressive physiques that I've seen. Absolute, so envious of the abs. I need to start cutting to be more like Kenjamin. You're the streamer I wish I was. Actually work out and actually have a consistent schedule. I just talk to chat the whole time and forget to work out. Hey, it's true. I'm not lying out here, Kendall. You got one of the most impressive physiques. I love your emotes. I gotta get some emotes soon. And the community. I'm still not exactly sure about the egg situation, but we have the eggs, and you grow and you hatch. It's pretty fun, and I haven't seen any other fitness streamer do that, and I think that's pretty cool. I took you a while to get emotes. I've sent the message to the artist, and I'm waiting for a response. Two things can be true. Hey, Zaytona, Beichu, am I pronouncing that right? Beichu. I gotta do something cool for the raid. Hold on, I gotta do like a press to handstand or something cool, right? Your subscribers are quadzillas, but they have to hatch and grow into their final form. Yeah, you don't just become a quadzilla overnight. You know, you don't just become a. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. That means a lot. Even though I don't really have a reason for you guys to sub just yet. When I'm working on it. Let me do a nice little Some of my emotes are inside jokes that definitely wouldn't make sense otherwise. Which ones? But what's that art style, right? What's that art style that you guys went on? You were just gonna sub? Aw. I appreciate that. I appreciate the subs. Makes me feel special. Let me do a press to handstand. Kenjamin, if you want to learn how to do a handstand, I'm more than happy to teach you. I'm more than happy to teach you, actually. And it's a lot easier than you might think. I don't know. Maybe I'll make like a nice, maybe short form, maybe a short long form. How to do a handstand 101. I just asked ChatGPT to do some cutesy cartoon emotes. That's how I got my logo, actually, ChatGPT. Your wrists are cooked right now? Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. I deadlift. I got 470 from 5 off the ground. I did a little bit of overhead pressing. I did a little bit of squats. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm so jealous. You can do it. You can do it. Especially you, somebody who's been working out their whole life. You can absolutely do it. And I'm trying to teach Tina too. You're doing it so casually. Hey, I started gymnastics when I was 3, and I had my first competitive season when I was 5, right? And that first competitive season is really tough. They had us doing muscle ups, they had us doing press to handstands, so I've been training press to handstands for 20 years. I've been doing this a long time. But I mean, hey, you actually, if you have a minute, I'll do like a little short crash course on handstand. Do you have a minute, Kenjamin? I'll teach you. Muscle ups. One of my goals too, that and handstands. I would actually love, you want me to do a little handstand masterclass real quick? Okay. You look like you're ready to do a pommel horse routine. Very, very surprising. If you were a gymnast and you looked at me, you'd be like, oh, this guy is a ring guy. But I actually did pommel horse, and I was a little bit too big for pommel horse, but when I was in college, hey, thank you for the follow. When I was in college, I was the first one to compete. I was the pommel horse leadoff guy whenever we'd have to travel. Also, my chat in the corner is broken. What's that about? All right, Kendall. Let me teach you how to do. Let's do a little crash course on handstand real quick because I don't want to do the rest of my workout. I'm really tired. Show us a master class. All right, guys. So let's talk about the handstand real quick. A lot of people, when they do handstands, you're gonna see them when they're new to it. They're gonna want to have this shoulder angle, right? Maybe their arms are a little bent, maybe their hands are a little bit wide, right? They're gonna have this shoulder angle. This shoulder angle here takes a lot of strength and a lot of energy, and it's really hard to balance. And most importantly, if you fall backwards while you're holding a handstand with a short shoulder angle like this, sorry, I'm kind of blocking a little bit. As you fall backwards, that shoulder angle is gonna open and sort of accelerate your fall, right? So the first most important thing that we need to do is eliminate the shoulder angle. And how are we gonna eliminate the shoulder angle? We're gonna come over to a bar and we're gonna hang from the bar, right? And I'm gonna go a little bit wider, and it's okay to go a little bit wider when you do it. But when you're doing a handstand, what you should be thinking is pushing really tall. You should be squeezing everything. You should be squeezing your core, you should be squeezing your butt, you should be squeezing your legs, you should be squeezing your feet together. Everything in gymnastics is, you gotta squeeze everything all the time. It's a full body thing. And you wanna be as tall as possible. Now, to eliminate that shoulder angle, I want you guys to come to a bar, and I want you to hang from the bar, right? And I want you to, and you can maybe see it from the other camera angle here. You're gonna hang from the bar here, and you're gonna get this dead hang as much as possible. And once you're here and relaxed, what I want you to do is look down at your toes, right? I want you to look down at your toes, and I want you to push the bar away, right? This is the proper handstand position, right? If you can, and I'm not gonna be able to describe this right, but if you can find this position and push really tall and push out, right? You want to push tall and out. But of course, if you're on the ground or on the parallettes, your hands are not actually going to go out. But the pushing out is going to, I guess, produce some torque in your shoulders. And if you can produce this torque in your shoulders, you're not going to fall backwards. You're going to be a nice straight line. And if you fall backwards, like I guess fall on the backside, that people really struggle with, people are maybe a little afraid of, right? As you lean in that direction, it will decelerate your fall, as opposed to when you have a shoulder angle and you fall backwards and accelerate your fall. If you're in the right position and producing torque and you fall backwards, it will decelerate your fall, and you can almost kind of relax against the flexibility in your shoulders. So that's probably the first thing. First step, hang from the bar, look at your toes. Okay, you did the thing on the bar. So that's the proper position. It's gonna feel weird. You're gonna push at your toes and look at your toes. And as you're looking at your toes, your core is gonna wanna relax. Don't let that happen. Your core is gonna wanna relax, and your butt's gonna wanna stick out, right? We gotta keep squeezing the core. I like to think of belly button in the nostrils. So get into this really comfortable position. I've never heard anyone talk about having your hands out that far for a handstand. Yeah, I'm just kind of wide and I don't have a lot of flexibility, but I can do it here too. I'm just trying to really accentuate that position that I get in my shoulders. But we can do it nice, comfortable width, right? Look down at the toes, squeeze the abs, push the bar away. You see that? And then you should be feeling it like somewhere here in the upper middle back. And then Kendall, I know you're strong enough to do this. It's time to get up. It's time for you to get up against the wall. Start with your back against the wall, right? Remember, we got to squeeze everything. We got to squeeze the core, the butt, squeeze your legs together, you know. Let's try to follow the rules of gymnastics a little bit. And I just want you to kick up against. And I want you to push as tall as you can and just hold the handstand and look up at your toes, squeeze the core. And I just want you to spend as much time as possible in this position. Super, and you see how I took my feet off and I just relaxed there. I just want you to spend as much time in that position as possible. And if you spend a lot of time in that position, you can maybe spend some time with your stomach against the wall, your back to the wall. Just kick up off a little bit, and then try to balance every so often. But that would be your next step. You're feeling it in like the lower scapula. I mean, that's fine too. I just feel it in my upper scapula, a little bit, the mid upper scapula. But if you can push really tall and squeeze everything and also look at the toes, then you can get up and comfortably get against the handstand on the wall. Let's talk about falling real quick. Let's talk about falling real quick, because I think when people say, I can't do a handstand, I could never, they're just a little bit worried about falling a little bit too much. Here, let me track me, please. There you go. When you're doing it on the wall, I want you to look up on your toes, because we need to look up at the toes, because that's gonna force it's gonna force your body, and more importantly, your shoulders, to be in the right position, right? So if you can look down on your toes and push super tall, eventually once this position becomes comfortable, all you're gonna do, you're not gonna move anything else, but you're gonna tilt your head up a little bit. And you're gonna look about 6 inches below the line between your hands. You draw a line between your hands, and you're gonna look just like 6 inches below, right? Okay. Yeah, so the handstand against the wall, I think you're ready to be there. You know, put your back against the wall. You're not really gonna worry about falling. I think you need to spend as much time as possible in that position. And once that position starts getting comfortable, then you can start tilting your head back to look back at the floor and start practicing without any assistance, right? And then let's let's talk about falling and failing and bailing out of the handstand, right? Let's talk about failing from the handstand. I'm gonna show you how to fail real quick, and then I'm gonna show you an example against my car, right? When you're in a handstand, pick an arm. Probably, I would assume, if you're right-handed, use your left hand. It's usually gymnastics for some reason. Right-handed gymnasts do everything in gymnastics with their left hand, and left-handed gymnasts do everything in gymnastics with their right hand. Don't ask me why, it's just a thing. So probably use your left hand, and you're gonna wanna get in a handstand, and if you're gonna fall over, right? You're going to, I guess, push off your dominant hand super hard, right? And you're gonna lean over to the left, and you're gonna fall. You see how I can comfortably fall out of the handstand without moving in this direction, right? So you hit the handstand, right? Uh-oh, I'm falling, right? It's called a Wendy. So if that's a little bit uncomfortable for you and a little scary from you, you can practice falling. So seamless. Thank you. You can practice falling, and I'm gonna do it against my car because I don't want to dirty up my white walls. But you can also practice this by going against the wall, getting a little comfortable, putting your feet nice and low, and I guess climbing up here and doing the same thing, and gradually getting your feet higher, right? I'm tired. So that's how you comfortably hit the handstand in the right position, with the right shoulder position, nice and tall. Spend as much time as you can, get comfortable in that position, building that strength. Then I want you to practice learning how to fall out of the handstand if you fall too far. Doing hobgoblin shimmy shammies. Oh, hold on, I missed some stuff. I missed a bunch of chat. My chat's not working, guys, I'm sorry. Dr. Mush breaking it down, good stuff. That's like the only thing I feel comfortable like teaching people, like handstands and flexibility. Didn't know you could park a whole dump truck in your garage. I did it for like 2 seconds, all the blood rushed to my head. That's just something you gotta push through it, you know? You get used to it, it gets much less uncomfortable over time. Yeah, I got you. And then the last thing I'm gonna show you, Kendall, and I want you to start working on this too, because you're strong enough to start working on this. If you're a little new to the gym, maybe just start focusing on the handstand. But what I want you to do, Kendall, I want you to start practicing your press to handstand as well. Because when I was a gymnast on my team, you know, on rings, we had a rule that if you wanted to get to handstand, you always had to do the press to handstand. You couldn't climb your way up, you couldn't cheat your way up, you had to do it properly. And you have the strength to start training it already, which is great. And but it's probably really good for you if you practice doing this every single time instead of jumping to a handstand, because like muscle recruitment, what is this, like impulse in physics? It's difficult to catch a handstand when you're jumping into it, but if you're pressing into it, it gets a lot easier. So when you're up against the wall about to practice your handstand, I want you to put your feet flat against the wall. And what our goal is, we don't want our feet to wash out. That becomes more difficult if your feet wash out. We want to try to get as vertical as possible, right? And you're going to put your back against the wall, and you're going to practice pressing the handstand, right? This is how you start, and it's a little uncomfortable because there's this crack right here, but this is how you start learning your press to handstand. You get nice and tall, you don't let your feet wash out, and you push up, right? And if you're feeling it a lot in your core, the last thing I want you to do is get your feet, sit on the ground in a pancake. You can also do these height, and get your hands past your knees and do leg raises. That's how you're gonna get the core strength to do press to handstand. because the core is the most important part of gymnastics. It really brings it all together. But I think that's everything. I think I've taught you how to hit the correct position in the handstand. The core. I mean, you got those abs, but it's something about like calisthenics that it doesn't, like, you got to do core related to calisthenics, I guess. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. They're fake. Nah, they're so impressive. Let's see if I can even get. Oh, what? Okay. What's washing out? So Zaytona. When you want to do a press to handstand, you want to be as vertical as possible. You want to go straight up, and you want your butt to get right over your body. That's the hardest part. If your feet start coming out like this, it's turning into a flange, and that's tough. And flanging on the way up is really tough. We want to consider my fingers are the feet, right? We want to go straight up and down. You know, try to get some momentum too. Try to really throw the ass up in the air and get it above our body as fast as we can. And that's how you do a press to handstand. That's like hip flexors. I can barely, I know that exercise is humbling, right? That exercise is humbling, right? But that's really good stuff. The ab roller has seemed to make a really big difference. Yeah, and I think as a gymnast, I felt like my hip flexors were a little overactive, you know? So I do have really strong hip flexors. But Kendall, if you guys want to be serious about handstand and you want to do handstand, you got to do them every day. Every single day. They don't take a ton of strength. Just get up there, you know, and hold a handstand as long as you can. Do a few sets every single day. Time how long you're in the handstand position, right? Time how long, you know, obviously, you know, as we're tired, as we have more energy, you know, as you know, water weight, you know, fluctuations in our weight, things may be more difficult, more easy at times, but if your average, you know, time that you're holding handstand week by week is getting higher, you're in the right place. And if you can start holding a handstand against the wall for upwards of 30, 45 seconds, you're absolutely ready to hold it against the ground. And that's my crash course on handstands. And I got a cat that's gonna be down here. Lotus, come here. Hi. Hello. I heard her screaming. Zoom in closer. Okay. My camera just does not want to listen to me. This is Lotus. This is now a cat stream. This is now a cat stream. Everybody say hi. Dedicated cat cam coming soon. This is Lotus. She's part dog. She follows commands. Her tail is always wagging. She loves attention. And I love her a whole bunch. I rescued her, I got her as an adult. She was a street cat, living on the streets of Oakland, California. When I got her, she was incredibly emaciated. I want my cats to learn commands like, yeah, it's possible. These guys do it. They're still a little skittish down here. You know, they're still a little skittish because they're new to the garage. The only time they come to the garage is to go in my car to go to the vet. But my other cat is a huge just love bug, but I think he's just still a little nervous down here, right? Let's see if I can get her to she's probably not gonna do it, but Lotus, sit. Sit. Stop licking me and do it. What am I paying you for? What am I paying you for? Sit. Okay, she's not gonna do it. But she'll follow me on command. Every time I say they follow commands, they never follow through. Look at her tail. Also, if you can, Google African wildcat and then tell me that does not look exactly like her. Go Google African wildcat and then tell me that does not look exactly like her. I'm not even kidding. She is a dog. They told me they thought she was part Abyssinian because of her ears. And Abyssinians are dog-like. Her tail is constantly moving, and I can't touch her. Usually, if I touch her tail, she gets really upset. But I think she's in a good mood. Watch. She may walk me down. No, she's in a really good mood. So that's how I know if, like, when she got sick once, and I knew it was a problem because I would touch her tail and she wouldn't harass me. Yeah, you seem like you got some chill cats, which is super cool. And since you'll be able to imprint on them, it seems like if you want them to be water cats, you could train them. If you want them to be leash cats, go outside, you can train them. If you got them at the right time. Hey, I mean, cats are always gonna get zoomies. You're locked in for life, 15 plus years with the zoomies. I'm not doing any more physical fitness today. I'm sorry, guys. This is just a just chatting stream now. I'm hanging out with my cat because I went really hard today. But Kenjamin, have you decided a name yet for the cat? You gotta start with a name. They gotta have a name if you want to start ordering, and giving them commands. Yeah, I'm trying to copy the goat over here. I'm trying to be more like you. But I mean, I did most of what's here. I did most of it. I'm gonna skip the okay. Guys, it's not new computer. I'm so lazy. No channel redeemed. No nothing. I can't even hear the music. You think Salem and Pumpkin? Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. How you doing? It's good to see you. We're just hanging out with the cat. Where's the other cat? I want cat 2 here as well. She's so loving today. You can't even begin to imagine. I know, man. I know, dude. Every single day, I get off stream and I'm like, I'm gonna go get some work done for my job. And I get it done, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go work on production value for the stream, and then I just open up Twitch and I see Twitch streamers, and I'm like, I gotta watch. That's the first time ever you hit that, dude. She's never been this loving before. Am I gonna be okay? Is there something? Does she know something I don't? Because I feel like their personalities have absolutely just flip-flopped in the garage. Like, there's like a Freaky Friday situation going on in the garage with my cat. Okay, you're just I think Salem and Pumpkin would be a good one. I need to show you the picture of my 2 cats, because I had a black and orange cat growing up, Sam and Bud. Sam was the black cat, Bud was the orange cat. Hey, don't bite my toes! Don't bite my toes! Okay, zoom out further. Zoom out further. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, you want to see? Maybe my cat sense my diabetes. No, I mean, I did at one point. I mean, when I wasn't eating that well a few years ago, I did have almost pre-diabetes, almost. But that has been resolved. Definitely had a pretty poor what's it called? Poor period of eating for a little bit that I have addressed. I believe you, Gungan. Oh my! How am I gonna get up if I got this cat on me? Oh my gosh! My cat just walked over my phone and almost sent the stream to one of my friends. I almost just doxed myself. Shroom, I just tried a couple handstands and it felt good, but I feel like it's letting my back bend, helping my balance. Your back is bending because if you're in the right position, your core is gonna want to deactivate. So the back bending is helping you balance more because I think you're probably not activating the core. If you're activating the core and keeping the body nice and straight, I think that problem will be fixed. You're in your post-diabetic rat era. Oh my gosh, you're gonna harass me some more? You want more? You like me or whatever? You like me or whatever? Get out of here. Okay. You just gonna lay on the concrete? Boop. What, did I put some catnip on the ground or something? Giants are selling, it's over. Yeah, Giants. Dude, I wouldn't be upset if we traded some starters. To be honest, I wouldn't be upset if, yeah. Wait, really? He got traded? Tyler Rogers got traded? Oh, I can't even get off the ground. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna spend some time on shoulder rehab. Let me look at all the things I'm gonna skip in my workout today. Planches. Should I do my planches? How long has it been? I think I'm gonna do the planches real quick. I think I'll do some planches, and that's the last thing I'm gonna do. Because I'm coming up on 4 hours, and I need to add some things to my stream. Don't cats think they're superior to us, like they own us? I don't know if that's like a cat specific thing, right? Because, hello. I don't think that's like a cat specific, I don't know. I don't feel like my cats feel superior to me, especially if they're acting like this and craving my attention. I think it's really a case-by-case basis, and I think it really depends on the cat, because my first cat I rescued from extreme circumstances, right? Was an orphan cat, got displaced from their home from fires, and also has some pretty bad anxiety. You can tell he was pretty thankful for that. Same with this cat here. She was a street cat. She was an adult. She was really emaciated, was very, very food insecure. I think yeah, you might be. You might be rubbing off on me. I'm trying to lock back in. I'm gonna do some planges here because I want my straight plange back. But and then my older cat got FIP, and he came really close to dying, and he made a full recovery, and you could tell he was thankful, right? Same with her. She lived on the street, right? The second she got into my home, you could tell she was so thankful. She had another health event, and also had a life-altering event. And she has gotten much more cuddly, much more friendly. She loves women. This cat loves women. Does not really mess with men. If I got my boys, they come over, she's not gonna be there. She loves women though. If my mom, my aunts, my friends come over, she's there. This is why you can't work out on stream. No. Keep working out on stream. We love your streams. All the kitties you rescued. Yeah, I know. If you're gonna get a cat, I recommend the rescue because it's good for the cat, and I think they're gonna very clearly appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? We're actually gonna do some planges today, guys, because I do want the plange, because I'm not ashamed to admit I wanna aura farm on the internet. So I gotta work on my straight plange. And it is Wednesday, so we're not gonna go we're gonna go pretty heavy and try to hold like 5-ish seconds with minimal assistance. So I'm probably gonna start here with the purple and black band, my two strongest bands. Get a nice warm up, because if I just jump right into it, my shoulders do get a little upset. This is why I need the dedicated cat cam, so you guys have something to look at when I'm setting up. And don't mind the mess. It's my garage. I'm lazy in my garage, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. After 3 hours, shrooms gotta go. Yeah, I get a little antsy because I don't eat anything before stream. It's like a bad habit from gymnastics because I didn't like to eat before I did gymnastics because, you know, every ounce matters. Every ounce, when you're up there on the rings, bro, every ounce, you feel it. You feel it. Like, I can get up on those rings and like guess my weight to the gram. You could just wear the shorts from yesterday. We'd look at that. Those shorts, dude, those shorts were baggy shorts. Now the shorts are super short, tight shorts, and my legs are growing. I'm on that Kendall quad training plan, I guess. Because my legs, I can't even put my legs together anymore. You're gonna see me do this plan. I physically cannot put my legs together. So I need to drop some weight. Stop being such a chunk. But I gotta get this 405 bench first. All right, you're about to see me do something cool, okay? But it's with some assistance, so maybe not that cool. Maybe not that cool. And I gotta keep looking over at my phone. I keep forgetting. Kendall broke my chat with her raid. Oh no! Come on, watch me. I'm over here. Okay, yeah. Thank you. All right, let's see. Hopefully I don't break when I try this. We're putting some bands around our waist. I'm just gonna lean forward, bro. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Just lean forward, bro. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, we'll try the next one with just the purple band. We'll try the next one with just the purple band here. You're gonna have to put quad in your name. I don't know. I mean, for you, the name checks out, but I don't know if I'm there yet. One of these days. Midnight ash room. Something. Some people were telling me that I should go to Lentil King after Liver King started falling off. Dude, can this second camera track me, please? Yeah, some people. Narwhal. Yeah, some people were telling me that I should switch my name to Lentil King. All right, we're just gonna try the purple one and see how that feels, and then we're just gonna try the black one after that. I'm just a little like this is. Oh, it's my other kitty. Hi Roku. Hi Roku. Come here. This is kitty number 2. Gotcha. You coming with me? All right. This is kitty number. This is Lotus 2, aka Roku. Let me switch my. This one is the stuffed animal. He's really anxious, so I can't go to him. He can only come to me. But if he comes to me, I can hi. Aren't you so cute? Yeah, he's got some anxiety, but he feels really comfortable around me, right? See my kitty curls. Ugh. Have a kiss. I did the DNA test. He's 50% stuffed animal. If you touch him, he turns off. Why you act like you don't like me, bro? Why are you embarrassing me like this? He's really smart. He's really, really smart. He'll follow the commands most of the time. Okay, let's do another plan. You coming with me? Yeah, Roku. I got Roku. That's what the shelter named both of them. Yeah, so I can't go to him because he'll leave. He's really interesting. Like, I feel like I got the perfect 2 cats because he likes to give attention and my other cat likes to receive attention. So I have no problem like leaving them alone because they'll entertain each other. He's just chilling. Yeah. You a big chiller, bro? Watch, he's probably gonna even dodge my pet. Watch this. Like, he's so weird. He's so weird like that. Like, I'm gonna pet him and he's just gonna straight dodge it. Watch. Look. Okay, see, he ran away. Like, I can't approach him, but he loves me. I promise. And he sleeps at the foot of my bed every night. That means he's trying to protect me, right? He also, yeah, Buns also doesn't. Is that like a cat thing or a rabbit thing? I heard that cats and rabbits are like the perfect combination because cats, when they lick people, it's like dominant. Like cats, when they lick other cats, they're trying to assert dominance. But for rabbits, being licked is asserting dominance. So if a cat licks a rabbit, they both think they're dominating the interaction, and they both really like it, apparently. Yeah, I mean, your cats are gonna develop their personalities. Every cat I've interacted with, some are gonna be more aloof. Some are gonna act like shadows. Some are gonna like, if you want Roku to like you, ignore him. Don't look at him. Don't think about him. Don't touch him. Don't anything, and he'll love you. But if you want Lotus to love you, you gotta go to her and like pet her on the top of the head, and then she'll love you. So every cat's gonna be different, and yeah, I'm really excited for what actually decided to make you do it? Are they asserting dominance? I mean, I would assume so, not necessarily, but I think they're also like wanna clean you as well. Like I think they might be thinking, look at this stinky idiot, doesn't know how to clean themselves. Let me lick him down real quick. So they might think I wouldn't say they might think you're stinky, but cats do kinda, in general, they kinda think you're big dumb cats, I guess. But then they also meow specifically to get human attention. Like their meows, they don't meow to each other. Like they meow specifically to copy the frequencies of human babies so that you take care of them. I don't know, Kendall. I don't know. I've heard some bunnies are more welcoming. Buns licks me, then humps my leg. 90% of the time I approach him, he runs away. I mean, humans are like that too, you know, they don't always want to be touched. Maybe in certain situations, maybe only in certain rooms, you know. They're just like us for real. I love that subreddit, by the way, that one where it's a bunch of animals acting like humans. All right, this is a little bit lighter, so we're gonna see how this goes. Hopefully we get our 5 seconds here. That's good. My shoulders don't hurt. My shoulders don't hurt at all. Should I try one unassisted? Yeah, don't touch me. Their meows are so cute. It makes me want to cry. I'm like, yeah. So like this guy, Roku, does not meow. So if he meows, I'm like, what's going on? Are you hungry? Are you, is your litter box cleaned? But some cats, Shroom, it doesn't want to be okay. I'll move it to this. It's because I have a bunch of crap right here. When there's a bunch of crap right here, it doesn't want to fall. So I'll just switch back here with my 5 o'clock shadow. With my 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, I got 2 of the same shades. You're gonna have to get over it. Just gonna have to accept it. But Kendall, don't give in to the cats, because they may learn, you know, they can get your attention for any reason, right? And then they might, like, that's why I have the auto feeder. Doubling up that style so I can hit people with the I need like special noises and stuff. for raids, and I need audio. Thank you, Benjamin. Uh-oh, are they beefing? Hold on. Oh, she was about to walk him down. You got scared, Lolo? I'm losing my train of thought. I got no food in my soul. I'm at 4 hours. Okay, we're gonna try to do this on the ground unassisted once, and then we're gonna start cooling down because I've been doing this for 4 hours. Guys, tomorrow is Thursday, and I may start doing. How do you guys feel about gymnastics review? Because Thursdays I'm feeling pretty beat up, and I may need like a nice day of rest. I'm thinking about some deload, and I want to keep creating content for you guys. How would you feel about gymnastics review? We watched some recent competitions, maybe men's and women's. We could talk about the things I see. I can teach you guys about the rules a little bit. I'm only 41%. Yeah, they're gonna meow. Yeah, you can't give in. You can't give in. Like, I used to not let them sleep in my bedroom for a while, and they would just sit outside my door and meow. You can't give in, or they're gonna know that they can meow to get what they want, right? And I gotta I can't see what both of you want. Then I worry I'm not feeding them enough, but it's hard to tell. You should be able to, based on their weight. I mean, it's the same thing for humans, right? Like TDE calculation and all that stuff. But I would say, you know, especially as kittens, I would honestly just let them free feed, especially because if you can get away with free feeding them and they're smart enough to eat only when they're hungry, you know, that's gonna make it a lot more convenient if you need to, you know, step away from them for a little bit. Yeah, well, I would, it's probably, I mean, on my food bags, there's, they have recommendations based on how much the cat weighs, but I will tell you, you know, it is possible to be underfeeding them, but I will tell you, cats that are eating the right amount, especially if they know the food is coming from you, cats that are eating the right amount are gonna act like they're dying. Cats that are eating the right amount are gonna act like they're dying. I think my orange cat would overeat, but not my black. Yeah, I would look into the auto feeder and try to track how much actually comes out, and you know all about TDE calculations and stuff. Maybe get a dedicated food weigher for them, but they're trying to trick you into overfeeding them. Don't give in. Don't give in. Yeah, my tank is empty, but I gotta do this straight plans one time for the one time. I think gotta show off for Kenjamin a little bit. Last night when I was making food, my cats were acting like I starved them, and they've never eaten. Yeah, that's the cat experience. And as long as you don't give in, they're gonna stop acting like that. I promise. Okay. Let's do the straight plunge. I'm feeling pretty good. This is probably the last thing I'm gonna do today. No, I'm not gonna ab roll because I did all those front lever pull-ups. No, I'm not gonna rice bucket train because I'm lazy. But we did get a solid workout in today. All right, guys. All right, let me get this chair out of the way. I don't think I'm gonna clip this, but I still want you guys to be able to see this because I don't think you're gonna see this anywhere else on Twitch, to be honest. So we gotta make sure this is good. Let's move this out of the way. Mine too, actually. I'm gonna go eat and wash up. Good luck with the workout. Hey, I appreciate you, Ricky. Give yourself a shout out if you want to while I hit this rep. And I'm gonna be getting up out of here too. Guys, I say this literally every day. I'm going to work on production value today. I promise. All right. I only got one. I only got enough in the tank for one here, so we gotta make this count. Okay, I got like 1 second. I got a momentary hold there. I'm gonna take it because I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Tomorrow is light day. Tomorrow you may just see me do gymnastics review because I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Yeah, shout out Ricky. The streamer's a total mystery. We don't know anything about them yet. We don't know anything about them yet? Ricky, I didn't mean it literally, like give yourself a shout out. Okay, 30-second ad break. I'm sorry, ad break. Let me start doing a couple, shoulder rehab exercises to protect myself. And then we're gonna talk about what we're gonna do for the rest of the week. Guys, Thursday is the only day I come in here without a plan. And I think my plan for tomorrow is do absolutely nothing. So you may just watch me do, we'll see how we feel. Assuming we have a big day, you know, we still can make sure we need to eat enough. We still need to make sure, we're gonna try to shoot for 9 hours tonight. We're gonna put ourselves in a little bit of a weed coma. How do I get an ad break command? Like the one that I have? Kendall, check out Seribot. The one that I have. I think it's a must-have for bots. You know, block some bot viewers, bot chatters, bot followers. It'll give you the ad break command. I'm probably gonna add like a little ad timer so you guys are aware of when the ads are actually coming. And I'm aware. So I can maybe not do a lift in the middle of it. Get a bot to do it. Yeah, Ken, I would check out Seribot. Even if, I know Stream Elements can probably do it, Bot Tricks can do it as well. But I think you definitely are going to want Seribot for a lot of other reasons as well. I think that's a must-have for all Twitch streamers. Because I've had some dumb bots. I think I heard, yeah, I think, yeah, a lot of people came in here and were like bullying me to get it. And I'm like, I'm a super big proponent for it. But it also, you know, the second you're offline, it puts your stuff into shield mode, you know, blocks, I think it's great. Yeah, I would check it out. Yeah, for bot raids and stuff. But, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff. You know, I've been looking at StreamerBot. I've been looking at Lumia Stream. Maybe one day I'll get some nice lights in here. But I think the next thing I'm gonna need to get is some horse stall mats for you know, for my squat rack area. Keep it a little safer. Maybe another bench, but I'd love to get some lights in here, and you guys will be able to control it. I think that'd be fun. There's so many fun things I want to do, y'all. And we're taking it one day at a time. Gotta head out. Thanks for the handstand tips. Yeah, of course. I'm here to offer tips. Appreciate you. I'm about to get out of here too. I'm gonna do one more external rotation, some crispy spideys. I appreciate you and your gift subs. I hope to see you around. I do love the name. Congrats on the #1 gifted, guys. There. I need to get special emotes like Benjamin. So we're just protecting the rotator cuff by doing some external rotations because some parts of the rotator cuff have become weak. You gotta strengthen them. I'm gonna do one more set of those. I'll do one more set of crispy spideys, and then I need to figure out who I want to raid. Tina still on? Is Shreddy live? And every time I seem to touch my web browser, my stream wants to prove itself because maybe this computer isn't as powerful as I was hoping it was. But let's see, who's still on? Tina is still on, right on. I haven't given Tina a raid in a minute, so I think I might give Tina a raid. So we're gonna do this. Tomorrow I think will be really light, maybe almost no physical activity. we'll do gymnastics review. Friday, we'll be back at it with squats. We'll be squatting 380 for 3. That is our top set. We are scheduled to do bench, but my triceps are actually cooked. My chest feels great, but my triceps are absolutely cooked. So I may actually take a nice light day on Friday and then get back into it Monday. I'm pretty terrified to do a deload because I feel like I've messed it up every time I try. So I'm pretty terrified to do a deload, and I think I messed it up because I wasn't as focused on nutrition in those deload periods, you know. Hey, I'm not lifting heavy, I'm not going so hard. I don't need to focus on food as much, you know what I'm saying? I think that might have been going through my head. But I think we'll be able to do it right this time, and hopefully continue to progress. Right? So this is my last exercise. I love to name things after people in here, after some of my chatters, my favorite people. These are Crispy Spideys, named after one of my moderators, who actually just won an award for best BIPOC moderator. I'm super proud of him. I'm super honored to have him as my moderator, and that's why I've named this excellent shoulder finisher after him. 3 seconds at the bottom. Rotate the shoulders as far as we can. We don't want to be retracted scapula. We want to push the elbows together and push the elbows forward while keeping this as high as we can. This is the last set I'm gonna do. Then we're gonna go raid Tina. She's probably over. And I didn't really get to lurk. I tried to lurk in Kendall's and Tina's stream, but my computer didn't really want to handle it, so maybe I gotta get another computer just for lurking. Oh, this is getting tough. One more, and then I'm out of here. One more. 5 seconds. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, y'all. 4+ hour stream. This might have been, I think the longest I've ever done is 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think I didn't get through everything because I was really yapping. And we're really gonna focus on nutrition today, make sure we're getting enough. I'm trying to eat a little bit less fats, a little bit more carbohydrates in my diet. And I think that'll give me a little bit more energy. So everybody that was here before the raid, appreciate you. Everybody that was here after the raid, appreciate you as well. Kenjamin, thank you so much. I hope the handstand crash course was good. I'm trying to teach Tina. I've even started writing the Tina Tornado Calisthenics training plan. So if you guys, that's why I started streaming, because I wanted to teach them handstand. So if you yeah, of course. If anybody I will literally stop stream to teach you a handstand. Anybody that's out there that wants to learn how to do a handstand, I'm more than happy to help you. And hi Kendall. Excuse me, Kenjamin. I like nicknames. You want to come here? You want to end stream with me? Nope. No, he does not. All right. Hey, let's go. Everybody, let's go. Be nice to Tina. I don't have a raid call or anything, but please hit her with a message. I'll be hanging out in there for a little bit as I prepare some food, get some work done. You love the nickname? Yeah, I'm a nickname giver. I don't. Okay, come on up. End stream with me. Yeah, there we go. Okay, no, maybe stream's not ending yet. Maybe stream. Hi. Hello. See, I told you he likes me. I told you he likes me. All right, I guess you got 2 more minutes with me. He's. Come on up. Do the thing. No, you don't want to climb on my shoulder. Why do I even pay you, bro? Why am I even paying you every week? Alright, it's fine. Let's raid Tina. She is on her way to partner pushing. She's trying to get there before TwitchCon. I will not be at TwitchCon, maybe next year. But I do believe, and I'm gonna have to put you down because I can't type. I can't type while you're on my. I think Tina's gonna make a partner, and we're gonna go help her out right now. and she's super strong, super knowledgeable, a lot of energy, great stream setup, and overcomes adversity, doesn't make excuses. That's what it's all about. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be fun. Gymnastics review. I think that'll be really, really cool. If you wanna see gymnastics from the perspective of somebody who did it professionally, be here tomorrow. I try to get here 9:30, but I'm always fashionably late. So maybe like 9:45, 9:50. You know how it is. Appreciate you guys. Love you so much. Thank you for the motivation. And I will see you tomorrow.
Since you came in, I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now